Hello. We're back. We're already back. Let me make sure everything is correct and working, because as soon as I ended that last stream, my computer crashed. Looks like everything's okay, though. Hopefully, we'll be sounding okay. No levels will be crazy off. If they are, let me know, and we will fix them. But hello, everybody. Hope you were all doing well after this wonderful little break that we kind of had here. We gotta let the music go for a minute. We got to. Almost a law. Can't not do it. Final bikini. Yeah, we're getting close. We are still following Delayed's request of saving that as the final side thing we do for this game. But hello, Ghost Town. Hello, Dark Emperor J. Hello, Gandhi. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. More Expedition 33. Welcome back to another late night Friday stream. Welcome back to just everything. We're gonna be chilling. We're gonna be hanging out for a little while, making hopefully some more progress in Expedition 33 here. Getting one step closer to the end of the game. Now I will say, I do need to fix something that I did. During the Kingdom Hearts stream, I did remember to buy Silk Song, so I bought it. But then I remembered it's on Game Pass, and that's probably where I'd be playing it anyway. So I may need to refund it. I don't know. I'm probably going to keep it anyway, and it lets me support the devs. But I just thought that was kind of funny. It occurred to me after I purchased it and ended stream. I was like, oh yeah, wait, it's on Game Pass. Let me just install it on Xbox. So, there you go. That's how it goes. But I'm glad to be back in Expedition 33. This is, of course, our main focus for right now. I've got our nice little checklist here. Silk Song. It's on Game Pass. Good old Hollow Knight Silk Song. Yes, that is on Game Pass. So I technically did not need to. Let me turn the game down because I know this is louder. Things fighting the final boss. No. Oh, in the Kirby DLC. Nice. She flew through that. I know that DLC only just dropped not too long ago, right? And we are prepped. I have everything still pulled up and ready to do JR's tier list if and when he pops in. So as soon as we see him, unless we're in the middle of like a fight, and even if we are, we'll probably pause it, because I know usually with those the late nights when he pops in, he is getting ready for work or things like that. That's really cool. I'm glad that she's fighting that final boss. Let me go ahead and open a little tab here real quick. We'll wish her luck before we jump into our nope, not super deep proud. That channel doesn't exist anymore. Twitch. If that's no one hears it. And let's see. No, I don't want to knock. We don't want to collab. Don't need a collab right now. That would be very silly. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well on this wonderful Friday night. It's great seeing everybody. I know I saw everybody about 2.5 hours ago, roughly. What happened to my sub? Why am I getting an ad? Well, whatever. Figure it out later. Oh, I see banning people. Look at this. It's these things be looking crazy over there. Let's go, Kirby hype. Final boss. Alright, there. Alright, we've sent a little message, a little good luck. So now I've got my little checklist here. I know we need to come in and we need to beat the other boss in this area. The only things I've really done since the last time we played was there were a couple final things I was able to go in and collect. Mostly a couple Pictos and things like that. Um, Running through the list wise, all the expedition journals. I think we need about 7 of those. Those are all in areas we have not been. Well, mostly in areas we have not been. So I haven't touched any of those. Haircuts, we need like a decent chunk. I think we're at like, I think we need like 19 or something like that. But they're all again in areas we haven't gone. The only one in the area that we have gone is in the it's like the Sunless Cliffs or something like that. It's where one of the mimes are, but it is a difficult mime. So we'll have to try that as well. Same with outfits, but yeah, we got 2 mimes left. I've got 2 skills left for Monoko. This fight is going to be one of them. And then we'll have one more in where is it? It's in another area that we haven't gone yet. I popped into that area, but it's an area we have not gone on stream. Once I saw it was a big kind of like cool area, I backed out of it. We got, let's see, 4 records left. I know 2 of them are from side quests for characters, so we'll do those probably after we finish this area. A whole bunch of Pictos. Actually, we're down to I think like technically like 30, 29, 30, somewhere in that range. A lot of them just for merchants or defeating specific bosses, things like that. I think we've got do the math, but there's 100. I think they have it marked down as there's 116 bosses total in this game technically, and we've killed basically 92 of them. Now there is one that I know we missed or we can't go back and do, so technically we've got like 23-ish bosses left maybe to have to worry about. And all those are in the areas we have not been, except for one, which is one that we were saving for delayed. So that's pretty cool there. Weapons wise, there's a handful left, mostly from bosses, a couple that are purchased from areas we haven't been yet as well, and a couple that are I know in New Game Plus. I mean, we're in a pretty good spot overall. So I'm looking forward to kind of finishing off this area and jumping in some more. So we've got our little notes here, wonderful little notepad with all my little detailed stuff about where we can find some of this stuff. We can jump on in, but we're gonna jump right forward. Go face this duelist boss again. Need to make sure Monoko's back on the team because I've had him off. We're gonna put CL out. We're gonna put Monoko back. Now we are 85. We're a little bit stronger than we were. Do I need to heal? No. We're a little bit stronger than we were last time, which is also handy. It's also good for us. Hopefully that'll help a little bit more. But mostly it's a matter of just getting good with his dodges because he's a quick guy typically. Yeah. No. This is a happy place. We don't need to worry about that. We don't need to worry about anything like that. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna kill him, and we're gonna get out of here and go to the next big old area. I'm looking at Mr. Duelist right here. I think our Pictos are probably fine for this fight. We'll give it a go, see what happens. We'll give it the old college try, you know. So we're ready. So yeah, we've got to kill him with Monoko in our party so we can eat his foot. And I'll keep it going. So let's see. Oh, dang it, our order got messed up. That's fine. Honestly, it's probably fine. Yeah, Monoko's got to eat his foot. You know, give it a little lick, you know, a lot like he likes to do. All right. He's not burning, so we're not going to do that. We are going to do right into a mayhem, though. And there we go. See, he's weak against that, and that will fill up our dark a little bit quicker. Actually, he does like no. I mean, it's not even a JK. Minoko likes feet. Like that's how he gets his powers. Every single foot. That was a bad miss. We lost out on a lot of damage there, but we're getting our team up bonus at least. We still did a pretty decent chunk. Let's see. We cannot do anything super handy. He's not burning, so there's no point in doing that. Really no point in making him defenseless. We're just gonna go in with a swing, hit him a couple times. Oh, the wrong button. We are taking a lot less damage now. Alright, well, that's good. We're at least taking less damage. Oh, I don't know why she's going again real quick, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Alright, let's see if we can. Oh, I was hoping we'd get the mark. That would have been great. He does go twice though. So we could, let's do this. Alright, that popped us into defense and gave us a gradient charge. So we're going to hit him one more time with Virtuous Strike with her. Or my won't get the buff. Cool, thanks. No perfect bonus there because it did not even do anything. I also find it hilarious to watch as these two get like max AP per turn for their first attack. Noko comes up because he's just so lacking in so many different buffs and skills that he's just got like pitiful little half a bar. Can't even do like he can't even do his Plant Master attack. So we're gonna whack him the first time, I guess. Just so we can try to do that. Let's see. Because I mean that's gonna be his best one, especially with the Almighty on. We're gonna hit him with the attack of another boss. He doesn't even have the limiter off. I forgot to take that off. Okay, well we got pretty lucky. He only did that once there. Alright, we don't really have a lot of AP, so let's first get him to burn a little bit. There we go. That way he'll be taking some continual damage, and we can get Mael back into her move pretty quickly. We'll mayhem again. Honestly, the chance of filling up our... Oh, dang it, it used our other one. That's unfortunate. The chance of getting that filled up is pretty worth the doing it. Alright, let's see. So, she does have her gradient. We may as well wait on that. Hit him with Gustav. Oh, 2 out of 3. Alright. Do some damage. Okay, 500k, that's good. We'll hit him with this again. And actually get the buff on it. Perfect. Still not great. Definitely not as effective as Mael or Yells. Oh no, wrong button. Oh my god. These level up that we did made a huge difference. Some of these different Pictos I've been able to pick up and put on. Alright, what do we got? In Crater. That's probably the best play, right? Because that's the only blue, so yeah. Yeah, he's really just kind of hindering. Oh, I remember this move. I got pretty good at dodging that one from practicing. God, it's her turn again. She's going so much, it's insane. All right, I mean, realistically, it ain't broke. You know, don't fix it. Hit him for another 500. We did a little less that time. And we'll I'm gonna save that for Lune and see what kind of damage Lune can do with it. We'll just stab him a bunch. All right. So what are her gradients? Oh, that's right. She can do the earth. She can do the earth damage. Let's see what that's gonna do. Oh yeah, she needs to be the one doing that, doing the gradients. I mean, he's way far from breaking, but let's run it back. Let's hit him with some damage at least. You've got nothing because you're garbage. I really should have put that mask on. JR, what's going on? Hey, buddy. Happy Friday night. We did not do your tier list even after you left. I saved it. We could do it as soon as you got here. Hopefully. Yeah, I said we're prepared to stop everything and do it right away. If you want us to do it right now, the second, or if you're going to be around for a little bit, we'll kill this boss, hopefully, or die trying, and then we'll do it a second we get through there. I'm missing the perfects on that. Tanked that damage. That was terrible. But we're okay. All right, perfect. Yeah, we're making progress. Though. We're doing a lot better. We're doing a lot better than we have been. We're taking a lot less damage, which is glorious. What we gotta do is get down. I mean, he's done a couple. We'll probably do some during the 24-hour as well. Usually that's the kind of stuff he'll do when it's quiet and nobody's up and around, especially with it being freaking a Tuesday night, Tuesday to Wednesday. Oh, that was a solid hit. 400k off of that one. Beautiful. All right, let's get Minoko's waste of time and attacks. What are you on? You're on blue. I mean, don't get me wrong. 30, 40, 50k, it still helps. Oh my goodness. It is not ideal. I might have taken the mark buff off. Ah, we missed them all again. That's terrible. That's terrible. Getting sloppy. Doing pretty solid with those hits, though. Oh, please. Oh, it's the wrong button. Oh, I didn't get the counter. There we go. That's better. That's much better. All right, we're doing better. And it's crazy to me that she's getting like, or I can miss all three again. I'm trying to rush through this. I'm getting sloppy with these timings. It kills me. Normally I'm missing on the defense, but here I am missing on the attacks more than anything, and I'm getting the defense. Whack. All right, this is gonna be heavy. Nope, can't do the good heavy. We can do this one at least. That'll be 40 roughly. Yeah, I mean he should do some tier lists during his 24-hour. He's done them before. I know that there's a couple I think saved. On the old Chanel. That wasn't as much that time, but I guess it's probably because of the order we did it, but it worked out to where we can do this again. Alright, this is the... Alright, well, that's not great. We can't heal anymore. I do that every time. Okay. We dodge most of his hits, though, pretty consistently. No, I am happy with that. Let's take a look. Let's see what Phantom Strike will do to him. I haven't run it against him yet. Oh, that was a lot less. Yeah, no. Sticking with the plan of doing the big lightning is definitely the play. We'll pop his defenses, because why not? No point doing anything but just random quick attacks with him. Go. Good dodge. Good dodge. Not to toot my own horn. Now I got one again. Not doing it at all. But that's okay. I'd rather be missing on the damage and have to take a couple extra rounds to actually hit him, or to kill him, than I would. Actually, no, the gradient. The gradient first. Well, actually, we can mayhem. Let's mayhem. We didn't get a new one, unfortunately. All right, tremor him. Oh my God, please! Wow, did not get the timing for that. Oh, all right. Well, he's back up. I forgot he has I did put him with that on there. We can get his free res. We don't have anything good going on. Thankfully, this is like the easiest move to read. You don't have enough, so. Oh, we broke him. I didn't expect to break him. Well, that's fantastic. That's like the best thing we could ask for. You got. Let's do the lamp. Touch nothing but the lamp. I mean, really, that's probably a waste of, honestly. For him, I need to be doing anything that's attacks directly. Nope. We're gonna lightning first. Hit him with this tremor again, because that does some pretty solid damage. I'm getting close. We're getting this is definitely the closest we've ever gotten, even with some of the practice rounds I've done. Missed all those again. Idiot. Monoko can taste that foot though. But he can taste it. We're on it. That. Gosh, I've been doing this all the time. He's doing some, like, the most damage he's done. Very repetitive, but he does have tiny feet. Honestly, I don't know if Monoko's going to enjoy that. You would think he would want a nice big foot, but apparently he's fine with the tiny feet. Oh. That's oh, we're so close to maxing that out. I mean, we're not going to get the opportunity. I have yet to fill that bar with all darkness and get the buff. Let's do this one again, because this one hits more. Even if it's not as high damage, it's more damage. He just said something about lovely feet. He said, like, what lovely feet? He's a weirdo. Oh, I did it again. Every time I go to dodge that, it's a counter. Gotta counter it. Alright. Get him. Get our stuff back. Boom. Love that move. It's just cool. Alright, looks like Mael's gonna be the one finishing this off. Maybe. I'm not hitting these moves the way I need to. Doesn't bode well for other bosses. Let's freaking go. There we go. There we go. That's what you love to see. Dualiso. We just got a new sword. We took down the Dualiso boss. I do like this boss though. I think he's really cool. That's all four. Did we already have, oh, we might already have had that. That might have just been an upgrade. We already had it because we beat the other duelist. Because there were two of him in the game, and we had to beat one way early on. Yeah, this is the one in the Flying Manor. We already beat the one way back. Forgotten battle. All right, cool. Well, still, he's dead. Noko should have gotten his skill. He did. Perfect. He got Storm. That means one more skill, one more fight with this stupid guy. There's a mini boss in one of the next areas we'll be going to. Yeah. Everything we need for that. Alright. That boss is down. We got one other thing we gotta do in this area. I think. Then we will be able to do our tier list. You off. Alright, that way Mael goes first. Then Lune, then Cia. Perfect. Talk to this little guy. Hey, buddy. Conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? Yes, please. We have finished that. We're back here. So now we should... That's all four lit up. That's what the door said we needed. Oh, whoops. What happened to my chat window? There we go. Alright, so we're going to go across. Now I think we can open this door. A threatening aura emanates from beyond the door. Open it, baby. It shifts ever so slightly. The sensation of danger is magnified. Beyond the door lies a threat unlike anything you've ever felt before. Yeah, we're opening that door. One last time. Do you truly wish to open the door? Yes. So be it. The door opens. Brace yourselves. What awaits us in here? It looks pretty straightforward. Is everybody healed? Everybody is but Minoko, which is fine. I mean, he can die for all I care. Okay, that thing looks dead. This place looks crazy. I don't think there's anything around. There is somebody back there. Look at all these bodies. cat. She's like, oh, we got a lady. We got a girl. Somebody Verso knows. Oh, I forgot to put the bikinis back on. I'm sorry, I'll do that after two. Clea. Oh, you're a painted version of her. Okay. I was gonna say there's no way the real Clea is just in here.
You're alive.
Another silent type. She does look dead. She does. I think she's the painted version.
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints Nevrons.
So what Clea's like summoned to these, basically been making all the Nevrons we've been dealing with.
Can you heal her? Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint
Of
over
course.
someone else's creation.
Okay, she's doing stuff. She's yep, she's well, why? Because she's bringing stuff to life. You walked into her room and she's immediately like trying to murder you. We just killed that duelist. Oh no. Oh, she's summoning like all the boss. Oh god. Okay, it's only those two. I mean, I say only those two, as if that's not annoying enough. Okay. Summoned him. Is Renoir dead? I mean, yes and no. So, the Renoir who we know from the beginning who murdered our party and had been murdering everybody, he is dead. We did beat him. But the curator who was in our camp the whole time was a different version of Renoir. And he has since kind of turned on us because he wants to destroy the painted world and cut off the connection and everything with it. So he's kind of like the real Renoir, I guess, from my understanding. And he oh, what just happened? All right, I think we're back. Okay. Yeah, I think we're back. That was weird. I think our internet just cut out for a second. I just saw everything drop now. Okay. Yeah, we're back to green. It spiked red for a second. I saw the end stream screen pop up, and then the second I start to check on it, it goes back to normal. So I guess we're okay. Looks like we're okay. At least. This music is crazy. Let's say yeah, we're gonna see if we can take Clea down, and then we'll do our tier list here. We're gonna do strike. All right, she doesn't look like she's super tough. I'm sure she's like powerful, but she doesn't seem super. I mean, look at this. Regular damage is doing. I think we're doing some pretty good damage to her. I mean, she's got a lot of health. She does, but yeah, she's not weak to lightning. She's weak to void, and she looks like she's weak to regular attacks. What about earth? No. All right, she's not weak to earth. Dang it, we don't have any gradient though, which is unfortunate for this. Okay, she's resistant to dark. Also kind of unfortunate. Considering that is basically CL's main power. Although that could count, maybe that, actually no, that's more light. Let's try a dark wave. Okay, she's neutral to dark wave. Disturbing chroma. Oh my god. Okay. Oh great, she just healed for 500k. Awesome. We've got to be putting it on like fast. And Miles going to be the main force for that. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy she just healed for all that. Musical nevrons. Don't you heal. Oh, look, it's just like back up to full health. What the freak am I supposed to do against that? I guess we're going to start putting burn damage on her. I'll just start stacking burn. That way she'll take more and more damage every turn. She's going to keep doing Phantom with her, though. Because she is weak, too. The gradient we're going to save. Yeah, because this straight up stabbing damage, too. He's also fast. Creepy nevrons. Yeah, those guys are creepy, yeah, with their friggin' hands. That guy's not so much. That guy's not really creepy. I wonder if there's a way to, like, maybe you have to parry that till they get her to stop. I don't like doing the parry, but I mean, I'll try it. We'll try it. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. Thanks for letting everybody know we're live, even though we were already live. Appreciate that. Alright, we're doing extra damage. Really, let's try it. Yeah, it's not a ton, but we can do dark wave. We'll do like that into dark wave. Okay, that was pretty good. I mean, she's gonna heal most of it. Can't even carry that. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about this. Okay, her shots also weaken. That means I could do 2 shots. Phantom Strike. And we'll stab her a bunch. The problem is she just heals so much. And she's healing 600k a turn, and she's going pretty consistent. You're not going to be weak to that, though. All right. I guess let's do lightning. That's not a lot, unfortunately. But and lightning into mayhem since we're full. Which at least it's something. We got a mark. That's good. Some extra damage at least. Not much, but he gave us some. I'm really curious to see how much damage we're gonna have done after this, because she's about to double heal. And she's back up to full. Oh, God. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Okay. Gale's the only one who we have a tier 3 gradient with. And we can see what that does, maybe. But I think I'm going to just start doing... Is that buffing her break? Doesn't really look like it. I really need to start trying to break her, I guess. That's the only thing I think of is try to break her. That way she can't heal for a turn, and we can actually deal a dent of damage. Let's see. Doom, High Dark, Defenseless, Powerless, Slow, Can Break. I guess try it. Increase the break damage, however much we can. Maybe Slow will help a little bit as well. That's not gonna do anything. That's not gonna do anything. Yeah, let's do this, I guess. Oh, she's getting back to full though. God, this is crazy. You can out heal me, which is insane. I'm at a bit of a loss. I mean, this gradient does physical damage, but it's not void or whatever it needs. It's not whatever the blade is. It's not as helpful. And that doesn't really do anything. That doesn't do anything. And crazy. There's got to be something I'm doing wrong, maybe. I mean, yeah, it's back to full. I mean, for a while we were doing good, and I tried to change something up and mess everything up. I need to get back to what I was doing before. Eventually. Gets to go again. I mean, her break is slowly getting up there, though. That could help. Technically, just try to go. But yeah, I think we're just at a bad turn order. Oh shoot. Oh, cool. An instant stun. I'm so glad we didn't just get murdered off of that one shot. Everything did pretty low damage. Thankfully. That deals extra damage with marked, but that's not really good. Sorry. Alright, that's maxed out whenever we can really get to CL's turn. CL goes so much less than everybody else. It's wild. But she's back to full again anyway. Maybe with Lune I can start doing she's still stunned. I'm glad she's not taking a crap ton of damage for some reason. She's just stunned until her turn. Her turn's gonna get skipped forever ago. Yeah, I mean, there's gotta be. I just don't know. I just don't know what it is. I haven't figured it out yet. Which is the big problem. Get some burn stacks going, I guess. I feel like it'll cancel out when we break her, but we're just not getting to that point. Because of the turn order, she's healing before I can do enough, because that break bar is filling. That yellow bar underneath her is filling. It's just taking forever. Can you stop going after my freaking broken character? Like, it's cool you're not, like, murdering her and doing a crap ton of damage for whatever reason. But, good lord, that's just dirty. Crazy. That's crazy that that instantly stuns you. I mean, that did that. Even that tier 3. I mean, it let us go again, which is nice, but there was no. If I had focused foretell on that, I probably would have did some more. But I mean, she's gonna heal all that right back up. I did over 450k with that move. She's gonna heal it all right back up. Insane. And we're still on fire. Like, we're still tier 3 fire. This hasn't gone down at all. Alright, I need to start doing this. See if this does any more with the break. It can break. Not enough. Fortunate. Okay, and stunned again. God, oh my, it's insane. Oh, there's that turn. So I think that's how she gets her. Maybe she doesn't do as much damage, but she can stun like there's no tomorrow. Which is how they get you. All right. Okay. Careful, Mael, you're only stunned. I mean, look at that. Yeah, there we go. Now that's tearing her to shreds. Cool, thanks for tagging my stun characters. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Appreciate that. Actually. Up to 5 burn now too. Not a good hit. Getting that bar up slowly but surely. Can break. Alright, Mayhem can break. Alright, really, it's gotta be the play then. Alright. Yeah, heal yourself back up.
Ready to carry.
You don't have anything I can do. Okay, I don't know what just happened there, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Actually, we're gonna sit on this as much as I would love to do extra damage. I need to do something that's not going to use my foretell. I'm going to need to keep stacking that foretell. Thankfully our regen is like getting us, for most of them, it's getting them back up there pretty well. We're just in an unfortunate stalemate. Yeah, that's two purples. Hey, I know. Summon your creepy Nevrons. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever. Alright, she's almost broken. Like, she's so close, it's not even funny. Being broken for the first time. Virtuous, if we're burning, I mean, that's... Yeah, that might be the play. That way we can... He's gonna heal. Alright, at least those are easy enough to dodge. She's still not broken. That's crazy. It's probably for the best. I can get her broken. I mean, she's gonna break before it, but the perfect time would be for seals. Honestly, this will probably break her. There we go. Broke her for at least, it's gonna have her for one turn. But I mean, it's not gonna make a difference. I have to do enough to like... Oh, it's crazy. What if I do Ice Lance? That, can I like keep slowing her enough that it like helps the turn order? Can I do that? Will that help? What if we just keep on hitting you with Ice Lance? I mean, you're still gonna get your turn. You're still gonna summon your stupid Nevrons. You're still gonna get your heal. Alright, now... Alright, where is it? I could do Doom again. But I think... Let's see what happens if we do... Slice. That's since the beginning of the battle. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on, actually. We got 2 turns. We got 2 turns. We can be smart about this. Seems all to deal 200% more damage. Let's do a sealed fate. Consume. I didn't even consume all of them. I consumed 3 of them. So that's not what I wanted to have happen, but that's okay. We're going to now do end slice. 300. We did more the other way somehow. I mean, I would love to OTK her. I would. I was hoping that breaking her would have done something. Not burning anymore. This is like clearly meant to be like a. Did not. I was going crazy. All right. At least we got this epic music going on. The problem is that she still has a time where she has 2 turns in a row, which is what screws us. That's the big problem. Oh, shoot. That's the big problem. I don't know. Yeah, it's gotta be about parrying. It's gotta be. That's the only thing I can think of. So I guess we'll need to try doing that. Kinda sucks. Nope, not enough. Only got the one. Only got 1 or 2. Oh my gosh. All right, she's just about dead, which is not good. I mean, she'll get back up. Yeah, that's got to be the play though. It's got to be about pairing. So I'm gonna have to get those timings down. Worst case, if this starts taking too long, we'll just wipe. Wipe, and we can come back when we're leveled, because we're probably a little under leveled. Doesn't help, which is crazy to think about considering like the damage is not like horrible. It's just, I mean, we're not outputting enough. nothing. Nothing. The timing is not great for these. She got a 12 stack burn now. Eee, that's rough. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Because it looks like she's resistant mostly to physical damage. She's weak to like the dark kind of void type. That's what it's looking like. Oops, I don't want to do that. We just don't have. Got nothing that really helps. Oh, come on. 2 for 3. No, of course, attacked my stun character. Thanks. That's cool. Appreciate that. Now we know. Storm's coming. We know. Storm's coming. Dang it, did that one too early too. I know, she's dead. Oh, there she goes. Oh, she got her turn back at least. Really going for her again? Come on. That's just mean.
Not today.
Really? That's just rude. Oh, wait. Alright, so if I want to see how far back. I don't even know what time it is. That's gonna go back 30 minutes. Oh my. Alright, I'm just gonna let her kill me. We're gonna skip turns and just let her kill us. If we can actually, yeah, no, that's. We're gonna let her kill us because I don't want to go back. I'm afraid going back. How long have we? Yeah, 31 minutes. We go back basically to when we started this. So we've been in this for probably like 20 minutes. Like, I'm just gonna let her kill us and we'll come back to her potentially. 'Cause very clearly we need to do a little more damage output. I probably need to not respec but realign like weapons a little bit more. Probably put on some more parry luminas, things like that. So we'll let her kill us if we can. We're gaining health back.
I'm waiting.
When in doubt, think of what. When in doubt, think. I mean, run. No, I mean, I could see him easily doing the same type of thing, just trying to scuff it and start fresh. Because it's just we're not doing enough to do anything, and that's the problem. Even like the time preparing, I don't have the timing down enough to help, because I think for a parry counterattack you have to parry all of the hits. So it's just, we're just kind of in like a stalemate. So we're gonna let her. We're gonna get this out of here. I mean, we got 2 where we can take her on, at least. The problem is I think CL hasn't. I think Mael's the only one who's gone down. So unfortunately, they'll both res. So it's gonna be even just doing this is going to take a little bit. But I mean, I had a pretty solid build with Mael against Olgra, I think is her name, the leader of the village, and I mean, I was able to get some good parries against her here and there. I might just need to. I undid that build because I didn't think I'd need it, as much, because usually you can just dodge. So this is a very specific element to this fight, unfortunately. I know you can, which is the problem. All right, good. They're attacking her. Yes, take her down. One more. Come on. All right, thank you. One's dead. That helps. That gives her more turns. Yeah, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose this fight. And we're gonna do our tier list. Then we'll go and do I can do like their different side quests and get their level 3s. Those should hopefully be pretty quick to do. So we'll try to do those. Then we'll head into a different area. The problem with fights like this is you don't get the option to run. Because it's, it's supposed to be that type of boss fight. Now, like, that's fine, but as you can see, we're stuck here forever. Because it's not just, they're just not doing enough damage to want to kill us, because we're in the high, we're getting closer to max level. We've got so many different heals and buffs and all that. Brains, what's going on? This, I mean, honestly, we've been in this fight for probably like 25 minutes, if I had to guess. Like, I feel like we got in, and we chatted for a minute or 2, maybe 3. We jumped in and we beat the duelist boss within 5 to 10 minutes. I would say probably closer to the 10 minutes. And then and then we got into this fight, and we've been here ever since, because it's her healing is insane. Okay, good. That's 2 down. Oh, I forgot she was gonna res. Hanging out at the hotel. Nice. Well, hopefully that's a nice nice hangout there. I'm gonna look into a reservation a little bit later. Oh my gosh, look at that burn stack. That's crazy. I don't think we've hit 23 yet. We're just fighting a very tough boss. One that I have decided we're going to suicide on so we can move on. Move on with our life for a little while. My phone time. What's happening? Yeah, so we can get some trips sitting around doing nothing. Yeah, no, that definitely is fair. That part, I think, is kind of garbage. That you can get called out, be be stuck, be more or less stuck somewhere, and then not be getting paid something, you know, for it. You would think there'd be like a, you know, I know with all different fields, obviously it's all different, but I mean, I know some roles where, like, you know, if you're on call at all, you're getting paid at least a portion, like how you get paid a portion of FM, you know, family medical leave for most roles if you need it. Because, I mean, obviously people have lives. They need to do stuff. They need to get paid. Alright, well, they're both stunned. I mean, look at that. Both of my characters are stunned. I can't even do anything, even if I wanted to. That's at least in our advantage. Yes. Kill her. Kill her. I still don't know why they're doing so little, but at least we're dying. Taking a while. It's taking a while, but we're getting there. All right, she's got 2 in a row. We'll have 2 in a row, unless she goes down. Come on. I never wanted to root for my character's death before, but here we are. Perfect. 2 down. The only downside being that she had that CL had this skill that full healed us because she died. But she's got 4 hits in a row. We're gonna take a bunch of burn damage every turn. So that can be handy. Powerful never on. Hopefully, yep, there's the stun. That's good. It means we're gonna skip one of our turns. I feel like her healing every round is just unnecessary now. We haven't touched her in probably 10 rounds. All right, come on, Clea. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Slow or broke or... There we go. There goes our stun. I mean, the heal kind of sucks. But... All right. Okay, look at that. She's got 6 turns in a row right now. Just sit back. We'll relax. Ah, look at that. Nice. Nice. We'll sit back. We'll chill out. What's going on, everybody? How you doing? Don't just sit here and wait to die. What's everybody up to? Like 10:51. Why am I getting this notification now? Oh. How are we? Oh, she had a res. Oh, I hate it. I hate everything about this. Why did I build them like this? Why did I build them with the thought of I thought she went down once, so I didn't have to worry about this. All 3 of them have the ability on to go twice, and they all have the ability to get a free res. Never would I have thought that it would work against me. Yeah, no, that's how it is with a lot of these, like, main boss fights, which is crazy to me. Like, you would think that you'd just be able to run away or flee or surrender or whatever, but no. I can just reload the save to when we first loaded into the game. Which you would have thought also would have saved, like, here, like when we got into the room, but nope. Alright, well, there's our stun turn. We'll gain 1200. Pass. Let her get 6 turns in a row. Hopefully we'll die. Her heal amount is very high, and I understand wanting to make her difficult, but if you're going to make her heal amount that high, in my opinion, then you shouldn't. She shouldn't do it every round, but she should do it like at most every other round. That way, you know, she's almost constantly being full healed, but it's not. You have more of a chance to whittle her down. All right, there we go. Do we want to send in the reserve team? God, no. Well, the stop. So from the only thing I can think of is it's got to come down to parries. Please, I don't want to restart the battle. That's the only thing that we didn't do. I mean, maybe Delayed will give us be able to give us some answers whenever he pops in if he's chatting. We need to put the squad back with what they belong in. This one, I think, for you. Was it this one? That one. You're fine. You don't have one. Actually, that's also pretty good. Let's go pure white for you for now, just because we don't have yours. I like that more than the skirt. For this one. There we go. Everybody is back to where they're supposed to be. All right. We're gonna get the heck out of Dodge. Get the out of here. All right. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna go to we're gonna knock out a couple things I know of. Before we come back and deal with her. First of all, actually, oh yeah, we got a couple skill points. Let's do those three because that's what it says is for you. Sure. Even though you're nothing. All right, perfect. We are gonna tell it to rest because may as well heal Minoko just in case. Just in case. Right, back to the continent. Terrible. Get on SKA. It's gonna take off. Alright. Yes, we're at the Flying Manor. We can come back here. No problem. The first area we're gonna go though is, where is it? Is actually, I guess we'll just go right up here. So we're gonna go straight up here to this little quest marker. And we're gonna do our group side quests to try to finish them off. Right here, right? Yeah, perfect. What do you got? Oh, that's right. I did land here and buy his yes, but I did not go in. Cool. That's right. I remember I saw that merchant. And I was like, "Oh, cool, a merchant." Then I turned around and I noticed a spot. I was like, "Oh wait, that's where that they told us to go for that quest." Yeah, the Sacred River. But I'm convinced that it's probably just down to parrying, which is unfortunate. Well, this place is cool looking. All spiritual and purdy. That's weird. I mean, they're spirits, so it's not like weird, but it's also weird. Okay, I wonder if there's anything like in here that we have to worry about. And collect. Yeah, well, we'll check with Blade, and if and when he pops in. And see what he says to be safe, because that heal, that's the only reason that I think that we had to give up, just because her rate of healing was too much. I don't know any like ways to counter it beyond just full on countering, which would be through parrying, parry all the hits in the move, and then it you get like a counter attack basically. I'm assuming we gotta talk to probably that big one. Well, maybe we gotta go up that way. Oh yeah, see, we can talk to you. Sacred River, where Kestrels are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Yes. That is what we're here for. We're here to resurrect Noko for Minoko.
Haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want to.
I'm sure we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight her. Old Golgra again. There she is. There she is. Hey, girl. How you doing? Trying to skip the queue again. There's a queue. Why are you talking in this language?
How did you even know I was here?
She knows, bro. You're carrying dozens of feet. I can smell them from the other side of the continent. Always with the feet.
Fair point.
See the Kestrels waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
That would be chaos. There aren't enough adults to shepherd the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forceful baby just...
You leave me no choice then.
Alright, so we're gonna fight you again.
Minoko.
I have already thought about it thrice.
I mean, say what you will about Minoko.
I demand a trial by combat.
I have to one-on-one, though. We're probably screwed.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
I hope it's my team and not these two. If it's these two... Oh, God. Why is he half health? Oh, because he has a freaking Picto or something on that I was leveling up. Alright, well, that's not good. Okay. And I got a news report. Mom gave birth at my workplace party. Wow, that's a big news report to get. That's pretty crazy. That's some pretty crazy news. I assume that means you weren't there at that time. Yeah, I mean, okay, so we can definitely do some damage to her, but the problem is, big problem here is okay, yeah, all right, she's not as bad as she could be. Okay, let's see. Not burning. Ironically, my boss said I might have. Hey, but then she worked. Oh well, good. Well, I'm glad they were able to work it out. I always hate that crap. Oh, we may need you. Okay. I mean, no. If I'm off, man. Oh, I remember your moves. I got used to these. Sweetie. Oh. Wow, actually, between the two of them, we're almost at a. We're getting some epic like guitar riffs. Let's whack her. All right. And now we will do. We're on blue, so let's do. This one's 4 hits, so. Which I would love to say no. One of my coworkers did that too many times. To let them go. Yeah, well, that's where things get a little. I don't want to say they get risky. That is, yeah, where you have to be a little careful. I mean, you don't always want to say no, of course. But I mean, usually that's also kind of not something. I mean, obviously it's different. You know, different country, different rules. But typically, that's not usually acceptable by departments of labor and things like that, to where they can kind of force you to do it every single time or whatnot. I mean, if you got plans, you got a life, like they have to also take that into account. Understand that. I used to have workplaces that would do that crap all the time. Like, oh, we need somebody to come in. You know, sure. You know, if I can do the extra hours, if I want to do the extra hours, sure. But if I say no, like, sorry, I'm busy. That's the way it's gonna be.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Get out of here, you suck. You suck, Gora. Right, Alright, she's actually significantly easier like this than she is in the other fight that I did with her. Blue again. I do not have enough for any of those because I did my attack first. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, she's going Super Saiyan.
Not impressed.
Time to bleed.
Okay. Heard that it's his turn again of all people, but alright. Actually, let's just whack. Whack. Alright, now we can do something. Now we can do a little something. Blue, blue. Still not broken. Kind of surprising. I should probably actually kill her. Nope, well, it broke her. Alright, she's dead. She's dead, she's done. Boom. Get her out of here. Bye-bye. That's how we beat a boss. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We were supposed to do the tier list. I am so sorry. Well, we're going to do it right after this scene.
Oh, come on.
Just afraid of losing. We just needed to, we needed to beat a boss. We just needed to beat one after that fight. That is the...
I won't say thank you.
Yes, you will, dang it. I won't say thank you. Alright, where's gold? Beat her again. This will be a nice little happy moment. We'll revive our little buddy.
It's so good to hear your voice.
Unless they can come back though.
Hey, Noko.
Yes.
How's my favorite merchant?
Here.
Gogra, are you crying?
Aww.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expedition of friends?
No.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Dots. I think I'm tired, disorienting. Yeah, that makes sense.
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see him again. Don't worry. We'll see him again.
Wait,
Off we go then.
He'll be fine. Better than with...
that he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how...
Oh, she probably trained.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
There we go. I mean, that is a nice kind of little bonding quest. Anything else in here though? I mean, we over here. Like, there's a whole like thing this way. Doesn't seem like there's anything to like. Oh, there's a merchant in here. Okay. Interesting. Ogre entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. You look okay. Alright. Oh my god, why? I know I keep saying that we're gonna do it, and then I keep doing another thing. I'm sorry, but
Let's spill some ink
Don't worry. This should be the... Oh, I mean, honestly, if that's how much damage we're gonna do. Nope. Oh, that was the wrong guy. That's fine, though. That's fine. Watch this. And watch this. We're gonna kill him super quick and easy. Easy. See? We got him. We got him. Alright. Now we can buy, like, none of his things, I'm sure. Alright, what do you got? Oh my gosh. Alright, you've got all of these, which are all ones I have, except for critical stun. There we go. I got critical stun. I got one peak dose off of that guy. Cool. Don't fall into the river. Let me update my little listy here. Critical stun. Oh. Okay. Oh, I've already got it. It is what it just said. It said critical stun, did it not? First of all, we need to like... Okay, I don't know why you were just half health, because none of these are about being half health. That's kind of weird. Rush on powerful. Charging critical. Charging alteration. A critical stun, it's right there. Weird. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Well, no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We got what we could from him. I think he's the only thing in here. I mean, I'm sure there could be like a collectible or something in here, but positive I can come back, so it doesn't really matter if I miss anything. If I do, we'll get it. I guess we can probably peek up this way. Okay. The heck? What's this thing? Okay, it's nothing. Oh my gosh. What the frick? Oh, there's nothing up there. There is...
Well, that will help.
Or alumina, though. Not crazy that all that's in here is a... I mean, granted, that is a pretty solid merchant, depending on when you can actually get in here, considering he sells so many Pictos. It's just we had all of them. I can't jump across any of that. Can I? No. Okay. Cool. All right, we're getting out of here. We're doing our list. I'm putting it off no longer. I see no other pathways. We beat a boss. I feel a little bit better after the sadness that was Clea, because that was supposed to be like a cool victory for us. Because I was pretty confident going in that we'd be able to beat her, and I do still think we can beat her. It's just I think her move is garbage. We can't climb up that, can we? No. Okay, good. Just don't want to miss any weapons or anything. Come on, please. Please, Mayo. I don't see any other collectibles. Don't see any other shinies. Let's get out of here. I'm assuming I have to go to camp and talk to Minoko to actually level him up. So we're gonna wait. Oh nope, do automatically. Verso knows his old friend, wants to talk, and maybe he's too proud to admit it. Verso approaches. All right, so we got a little scene. Actually works because it lets us prep everything. All we do.
time he returns, he's slightly changed. But
I
he's
mean, that-
still there.
That is what you said would
Thank you, my friend.
Oko seems about to cry. Aw, I feel kind of bad. Like, I mean, not like in a bad way, but kind of like, just kind of care and happy. So he's actually level 6, which I can't imagine is his max rank. Some more time together, he cheers up. They return to the others. Go, there's the Minoko record. We need to do PvP. I had the window up this whole time, blocking.
You're really can't rely. Well,
I just want to make sure that we can't. Okay, so I was gonna say we should be able to get one more out of him, and that should give us our level 7 and let us be done with this.
Said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue.
Alright, so adamant bringing them back sooner. They're supposed to be in the queue. Once we experienced 6-7 in the beginning, he gave us the gift of the river. Noko found me at the fracture, raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to do the same. He took care of me. Wow.
I know why you're doing this.
I know how it might end. Gambling on tomorrow.
Why help me then?
For Verso.
Rosso and Fred.
Verso gave us many new beginnings.
Yeah.
You deserve a new beginning. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Not expect that line at all. That's hilarious. Can I know that there's a way to screenshot. Oops. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Have that little screenshot because that's beautiful. We're a little. That's hilarious. That caught me so off guard. That's not even like. All right. We've maxed out Minoko, so which means we have our level 3. Of a conversation reminded Minoko actually there's another skill he had forgotten. Perfect. His final gradient's unlocked. Now we literally only have one skill left, and we never have to worry about being again. All right. There shouldn't be anything we can worry about doing for anybody else right now. Sleep. I want to sleep. Let's get R2. Got it right here. Yeah, we're nice and safe in the area. We're gonna take link. OBS up. Da-da-da. Be a window capture, I guess. See. Oh my gosh. Baby. Game here. There's that. Now we're gonna drag it down the. Oh, Mr. Bot. No one wants your cheap viewers. Give up. Give up on life. That's how sad and pathetic you are. Sit there and try to get people to fall for scams. Come on, man. Be better. Do better. There we go. All right. I mean, I'll be deleting it anyway. But now it's not blocking anything. We can see. We can do this wonderful list finally. They are as promised, as redeemed. I think he's still working. He was gonna be, but if not, we'll do a little highlight marker. Where's my, little stream marker to highlight it? There, of course. So we've got a list. Yeah, it was a bot. Yeah, I was talking about a bot. Just one of those buy cheap viewers. I know sometimes it's not like, well, it's a bot. It's not a bot. I've seen them, seen those things happen. So we're just being sassy with it. All right, but we got a nice list here. We've got 60. What was it? 67. This was actually only 2019 Don't know if there's actually a better one. I mean, it looks like that's going to be the best one. That's the most recent. That's the one listed as the most popular. 84. Take a look. Oh my god, 96. I just want to pick 108. I just wanted to pick the one that had like the most. I mean, 7-Eleven doesn't freaking count as a. That list kind of sucked. That's the one we started with. It's 84. I mean, meh. Oh my god. How many is this one? This one's 2025, actually. This is probably the most up-to-date version. 96. We're going to do this one. We're going to do this one. There we go. This is for our wonderful tier list. The only thing we need to probably change... Or a way to even change it? I mean, I know you can edit it, but I thought I could add a... Yeah, add row below. That's what we want. Because we want a row for... Never had. Alright. There we go. Took a while. Finally here. We're finally doing it. For JR. This is redeem. To rank all these wonderful fast food places. So we've got a big old tier list here, 96. We're going to run through. Well, first I'm going to take a look and just kind of weed out the ones that we already, that I know I haven't done. 85, dude. Don't remember that one. Some of them we're going to look up here too. Because there may be one that I've had that I just don't. 85 degree Celsius Cafe. Where is that even at? Definitely haven't heard of this one. To find a bakery cafe, you need to specify a city, or when I type in locations, you can just give me the locations. How about that? Wouldn't that make sense, Google? All right, looking at the map. Okay, it's a California thing. Wait a minute. Currently baking in California, Washington, Oregon, Nevada, Texas, Utah, Hawaii, Arizona, New Jersey, New York, Illinois. New Jersey? Where in New Jersey is it? Hold up. Hold up. I was told there's in New Jersey, so where are the New Jersey ones? Jersey. Okay. Those are the most random spots in New Jersey ever. There's one out in Voorhees area, Cherry Hill. Okay. Haven't been to that one. That's the location. There's one. Okay, well that's New York. I don't know how you're gonna sit there and count one in Flushing, New York as a New Jersey. I guess maybe they just counted as close enough. It's called Rich. Rich would be very unhappy if I called him 30. East Hanover. Okay. Haven't been to that one either. I know where that one is roughly. When did this place open? That's the other question. 85C Bakery. First open. Okay, 2004. But those are all in California. That's not anything I've experienced. I just want to make sure it wasn't something I've had and forgot about. Trying to be thorough. We gotta do this right. And we're doing it for JR, so we gotta do it right. Alright, so 85C. Never had. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna weed out the never hads. A big boy, I'm pretty sure I've had. That is, I think that's another California one. Or no, it's where is that? That's like Michigan, I think, mainly. Ohio, Burbank. Okay, yeah, I knew there was one in California. I think I've been to the one in Burbank. I think I've been to the one in California. Like 89% California. Another one in California. Dylan's Applebee's. That Applebee's speech. That was a wild speech. I guess technically I could probably have this. I'm just looking up the restaurants. Yeah, so as you can see, we got. There we go. That way I can see kind of a little bit better. Indian Springs, Nevada. Michigan. Madison Heights, Michigan. Yeah, mostly Michigan, some California. Also, I mean, that's like 90%. And then some Ohio's. So maybe I haven't had big. I feel like I've had it. If I did, it's been in California, but I'm going to put it in a. I'm going to, just to be safe, I'm going to put that down here in a. I'm going to put it in never had. If I can't fully remember, I'm going to put it in never had. Just to be safe. Because, I mean, that seems, I think that seems fair. I know I've never had Blake's Lotta Burger. I've never even heard of that. Blake's Lotta Burger. New Mexico, yeah, no. Haven't been to New Mexico. Well, no, I haven't been to New Mexico. I'm trying to think if I ever like flew over or landed in there, but no. Blimpie sounds. Blimpie. Did Blimpie go out of business? That's always encouraging. No, I don't want this. Okay. Open store, coming soon, multiple stores. Okay, so it looks like they did not go out of business. So Google, people are concerned. We're going to focus on the East Coast. Let's see, Virginia Beach. Okay. That's only a hop, skip, and a jump. Get to that one. Oh, look at that. There's... Why are these like... Those are like maybe 10 minutes away. It's just always confuses me when restaurants do crap like that. Yeah, so there's that one. There's this one up near Richmond, actually. That one's one I would have seen. Got a couple in Jersey. Near Trenton. Both of those, yeah, Pennington, so kind of in that Trenton area. All right, and Long Beach. That's out in the Highlands. Interesting. America Sub Shop. Yeah, no. Don't think I've had that one either. All right. There we go. Sorry, the music cut out. Let's do California Pizza Kitchen. That one, I feel like the problem is I just don't remember so many of these. Maybe doing one this big was... Read that. Purchase chicken. Okay. I'm sure that looked great as it just leaned into the... Yeah, okay. All right, well, anyway. I know, let's just go in order. For like the ones that I can pick out that I know immediately we're going to do. So, cookout for me is going to be good old S tier. Because those who haven't had cookout definitely should if you ever get the opportunity. Wonderful little, almost kind of like old school kind of like, I almost want to say diner vibes, but it's not like a diner. They're typically drive-through primarily. Well, they can be drive-through only, or there are some that do have kind of a, kind of a little, seating area, but generally they're, very good. They have this old school kind of like tray that you can get. So you can get like a tray, which usually has an entree, has a couple sides that you pick from their menu. And then they have, then they go ahead and they have, like their big selling point is that they have milkshakes that you can get. So like for maybe like an extra $1, or more, depending on what you do with the milkshake. You can get a milkshake instead of a primary drink. They're pretty much all delicious, but you can add, they have like 40 something different flavors that you can pick and choose from. There's some that are seasonal and all that, and you can pick and choose and combine pretty much as many as you want. At certain points, obviously, they charge more depending on what it is. But they have just some fantastic flavors. I've had some amazing combinations. Always good and tasty. The burgers are great. The hot dogs and everything are good. But it's just that nice kind of old school kind of quality feel. The only thing that I would potentially knock it for is that they are with their system. They're old school enough that they don't really do delivery. You can't DoorDash it or anything. You have to like go in and order it, which is fine. But it's just like there are some nights I just want to be lazy. I don't want to go out. But Cookout's that spot that I'll make the effort. I'll make the the trek for. So I'm definitely gonna be putting that in good old S tier. At least for me, because that is always a great option. Let's see what else we got on here that I can put up pretty quick and easy. A snap call. For me, I'm gonna put Arby's as C tier. I know not everyone's big on Arby's. They're kind of mid, for me, but I do enjoy the like their crinkle cut fries are pretty good. Like they've added the crinkle cut fries. Those are pretty solid. The cheese that they use for like the beef and cheddars is fantastic. That's kind of a big thing that I love. And of course, just the beef and cheddar is a pretty good sandwich for what it is. It's not often you can get like a nice big old roast beef. It's not often that most people want a roast beef, but when you're in that mood, it hits. I can't put them higher because Meat Mountain was a travesty. I did eat it once. I don't think they serve it anymore, but I did eat it just to be able to say I did, and that was kind of painful. That was just so much, so much meat, so much different meat that it was like it was a tough one. It was a tough one, but we got through. We did it. So I mean, I can't complain about that. We were able to do it, but overall, kind of the mid for me. So kind of C tier. Let's see, Chuck E. Cheese. I mean, I'm gonna pop Chuck E. Cheese down to D. Honestly, I know there's always those commercials. Growing up, everyone's like, Chuck E. Cheese, let's go. We did not finish the bikinis delayed. Welcome in. We're doing a JR redeemed a tier list earlier. We were doing it because I think he's lurking right now. And if not, we're getting it done so that way he can watch it back when he sees the VOD. I have been pushing it off, not intentionally, but I keep getting sucked into different elements from the game. We beat the duelist. Yeah, we beat the duelist, that final one in the flying manor, that one that we were stuck on. We beat him. Then we went in to fight Clea, but we can't. She out heals us, so we kind of had to scuff it. It took like 20 minutes, and she was just constantly full healing because she gains like 550k health every turn. The only thing I can think of to do to be able to stop that would be to parry counterattack, but obviously to parry counterattack you have to parry every move, and that wasn't working for us, so I just scuffed it. We went and did Minoko's side quest. There's only one final thing I need to get for Minoko, and then I can be done with him forever, so that's great, minus like collecting some of his weapons, but I don't need him on the team for that. So we knocked out a side quest, got him up to level 7, so he's done for now, and then we started doing the tier list. After this is done, we'll probably go ahead and do the Lune side quest to knock that out as well. And we'll probably then try to knock out my L's. Kind of just knock out those couple side quests and everything here for us. But we got a lot of restaurants to go, so I need to start snap calling these a lot quicker. Shake Shack I'm gonna put up here. I'm gonna put it up at A. Shake Shack is something I know Dylan loves. And I mean, I've always enjoyed it. Pretty good burgers, pretty good options, pretty good sides. I mean, same kind of idea really as Cookout. You can get like a milkshake or whatever if you want. Not bad. Not something I always go to, but when it's around and I can have it as an option, we're gonna do it. Cold Stone for me is honestly gonna probably be a B. I like Cold Stone, but I hardly ever go because it's expensive. And I mean, if I'm gonna get ice cream, I can just do Dairy Queen, and I'll be just as happy. So that's gonna be a B for me. It's that nice kind of extra treat, but it's, there's better options. Is Dairy Queen even on here? Yes. So we'll put Dairy Queen. Ice cream blizzard wise, I am giving it an A. Usually their blizzards are solid. I don't ever really eat their food other than like their pretzels. Actually, the other day we got Dairy Queen and we were going to get Harry wanted to try. They had like a pumpkin something blizzard, I think. So she wanted to try that. Got the Superman again. Well, it's still around. And then she was hungry, pretty, like it was kind of that weird in between time where it's like we were able to get some blizzards and kind of, put them in the freezer, save them for after dinner. But it was early enough that it was like, we don't want to eat dinner just yet. So I got like a thing of the pretzels with the queso, and I got a thing of fries, and they forgot to give us our fries with our order. So that really sucked. But, I don't blame Dairy Queen as a whole for that, because one store forgot something. Let's see what else we got here. These logos are crazy. B-dubs. I'm gonna give B-dubs a B. They're gonna be a low B, so stuff. Well, I'll give them a C. I'll give B-dubs a C. Mostly because I don't ever really go. The last time I went to B-dubs was probably like 2 years ago with Andrew at this point, where we met up there for lunch one day and just kind of we're chatting it up while we ate. They got good food. They're fun, to go in and watch like the games, but I don't ever really want to go and do that. I just don't care enough about it to deal with it. I'm gonna put Krispy Kreme up here as more of a high B. Honestly, there's a couple of Krispy Kremes around, but they're like 30 plus minutes away. Like the next, like the main one I can think of is in the next big town over.
Sometimes from
Thanks for the alert, Feathers. Always appreciate you. Almost always dressed as Superman. So yeah, we've got a Krispy up there. They're good donuts, especially when they're fresh. When you get them at Walmart, they can be, but they're not as great. And in terms of the Walmart side, it's disappointing because they've stopped doing the cream filled, which were always kind of my favorite ones. But when you can get them fresh, like they're good. Like Carrie came home from spending the day with a friend, and they had a Krispy Kreme out there, so she stopped and then got a dozen for D&D that night, and it was just great. They were just fresh, like great donuts. So that one's gonna be up there. Captain D's is gonna be a D for me. A lot of the seafood based ones are gonna be low for me, mostly because I can't eat seafood. It makes me sick. I don't know if it's a mental thing at this point. I don't know if it's I've never had Hungry Howie's. But I don't know if it's a mental thing. I don't know if it's because I'm actually allergic, but I just cannot eat any seafood without getting sick. And that is Hungry Howie's. We're gonna look Hungry Howie's up. Hungry Howie's. Pizza and takeout. Why does this? Never heard of this. North Carolina, Nevada. Okay, well that's why, because it's not in any state that I. Oh, there's one in Delaware. Oh snap. Oh snap! We can get pizza next time I go. we can try it out. We can rate it. Hungry Howie's. There's one in Delaware. What do you know? But yeah, no, I've never heard of Hungry Howie's pizza. I don't. It looks like just a normal pizza to me, so I'm not like super enticed to get it. The pizza roll kind of thing right there is pretty good, but you can get this at like Domino's. You can get secret menu, whatever the frick that is. Like a lot of this is just classic pizza place stuff, so not super worried about that. These are so hard to read, like even on my big monitor. All right, Bojangles. I'm gonna give a B. Actually, I'll give it a C. I'll put it right below Arby's. Bojangles is another spot that's good, or can be pretty good. It's just another one I just don't ever really get. But it's got like that nice kind of southern flavor kind of stuff with it. But I think the rolls, it's the biscuit, something like that can be super dry, which kind of kills it a little bit. But yeah, we'll give it a B. Call it. Burger King for me is pretty much just C tier. Probably a step above Bojangles. I just, out of like the big three, I'll typically get like McDonald's over it. Doesn't help that like when Kara and I first got married and we were going on our honeymoon, we stopped at a Burger King to get some food on the way, and they were like, the guy that we had at the window was just a dick. He was like trying to charge us like 80 cents for cheese on a Whopper or something like that, like crazy. And it was just stuff like that just kind of like killed it for us. And then I mean really just like I know Jared was talking about the chicken fries are great. I love them, but I can get them at the grocery store now, so I don't need to go and get chicken fries from Burger King. Like I hardly ever need to stop at Burger King. If I do, I mean I'll be happy with what I get and what I eat, but there's just no it's not, I don't have to go out of my way to get it, is the big thing. Jersey Mike's I am going to put probably in B tier because they make some pretty good subs. They're a little pricey, which is why I probably would keep it in B. But they are good. They are good subs. That was something I had for lunch for Jump Festa day or the day before last year. I think Dredge and I both went and got some Jersey Mike's. Great time. California Pizza Kitchen I don't remember having, so we're going to just plunk that right there. We will get to Wendy's. I'm trying to save Wendy's. Mama Juice I just do not care about. We're going to drop that down right there because I just do not give a crap about it at all. In-N-Out is definitely going to be up here in good old A tier. For me, probably like a lower A tier. It's fantastic. Big problem is I just can't have it. It's too, there aren't really any near me. So I can't really have it. And the best thing I could do is get JR to like overnight some to me. But obviously that's not going to be fresh. It's not going to be too great. I don't know what Haiti is. I don't care. Not true. I am curious about Haiti. I'm assuming it's obviously like a tea and matcha kind of place. Oops. Right, let me just type like an idiot. Really? Tyson's Corner in VA, Rockville, Maryland. That's pretty interesting. That's all it's gonna say. But I mean, still, it's tea, so it's not like a. That's mostly why I don't super care. I don't drink tea really. My parents drank tea a lot growing up. Never cared about it. Long John Silver is another kind of a. I'm gonna put it up above Captain D's because I know Carrie likes Long John Silver, or at least did in the past. But never really cared about it. Never heard of Crystal. It's just gonna go right there. Little Caesars. I'm gonna throw some people off here. Little Caesars for me is a good old. Honestly, it depends on the pizza, but it's a good old high B in terms of pizza. It's cheap pizza. It's good. It's good pizza. Pretzel pizza, always fantastic. That's usually my go-to. The frick is mom? Another pizza. I mean, there's so many freaking pizzerias, dude. I don't need my location. Just show me where they are in the whole nation. All locations. There's 15 of them in Virginia. So it's more of a everywhere but East Coast. Well, Pennsylvania, but that's not really. I don't count that as East Coast. Oh yeah. Okay, so there's actually a couple spots around in this list that I go past that have them. That's interesting. Well, either way, don't care. Yeah, I don't think I've been to Mod. I don't care enough about it. Let's see. Ooh, that's a good spot. Diabella's. Spot. I'm trying to remember how many there are. Yeah, so that's more of a northeast kind of a spot. I mean northeast. Like you gotta get up there. They have some pretty good subs. No, in Ohio, which is always kind of thrown me off that there's like just nothing out here. But not bad. Not a bad place. I remember having it once or twice. Honestly, I would still probably put it as like a never. I need to change this to like never had. Because there are quite a few that like I can picture being in there, but I just can't picture having specifically. Let's see, Dunkin', I mean, Dunkin's probably C tier for me. It's decent coffee. It's decent donuts. It's something that I don't really pop into a lot. KFC is going to be kind of a... KFC is going to be a shocker there for a lot of people, but it's going to be D tier for me. The Colonel's okay, but he's not living up to standards. I've seen a lot of issues with the Colonel. A lot of places having roaches and crap being found in their place for just not being clean, which is disgusting and makes you not want to eat it. Any of them. Right now I don't care about planet smoothies. Let's see, Rita's is going to be a good old A tier for me. That's probably one of the best spots to get Italian ice and some custard and things like that. Although KFC did bring back pizza wedges. Not enough to make me go. I will probably never have KFC again if I can avoid it. Just because of that discovery. But Rita's is fantastic for good old water ice and custard and everything. Always a great spot. IHOP, honestly, is probably going to be up here too. It may move. I might actually put IHOP as a high B for now. IHOP could potentially move, but it is, of the breakfast chain style places, probably my favorite. Just good pancakes, good, overall decent price. Mostly it's a lot of like memories than anything with it, but definitely not bad. Waffle House, I mean, they're kind of interchangeable. I have a Waffle House closer to me than IHOP, so I do typically go to Waffle House a little bit more so, but you can't get pancakes at a Waffle House. You get a waffle. And I mean, that's great, but there's a little more variety with it with IHOP. So I mean, I'm gonna put Waffle House down towards C. Pizza Slut. Pizza Slut is just a solid B. Decent pizza. Mostly, I put it a little higher than some of these other pizza places because I can actually get a buffalo chicken pizza, which is fantastic. For some reason, a lot of these places just don't want to have it, or they want to make it obnoxious to charge and get. That's going to be a good old B. I mean, honestly, a lot of these pizza places are just going to be kind of around here, like Papa John's. Actually, yeah, Papa John's, I mean, it's fine. It's decent pizza. Actually, I'm gonna drop it down to C. It's decent pizza. It's kind of average pizza there for me. Papa John's, my big issue. I mean, I like pizza a lot, but when there is too much sauce, it drives me crazy. Pizza Hut can definitely be greasy. The one near me, I think, is pretty good in that regard. Where, I mean, sure, you can sometimes have like a greasy one, but 99% of the time, they're like perfect. There's like no excess grease or anything like that to have to worry about. Now, Papa John's, we've had some greasy pies, but the Pizza Hut that's like just down the road is like phenomenal. With, I don't know what they do, if they like, I don't know, like somehow get the grease out, but whoever is back there making the pizzas knows what they're doing. They're always good in that regard. Now Moe's. Now, if Annie were to ever pop in and see this, probably cry. Moe's is pretty good. Moe's is a southern grill. It's kind of like a Chipotle. Same type of idea. You can go down the buffet or whatever, buffet. You can go down the line like you can at Subway and, get your burritos and whatever. Not bad. Not somewhere I typically went, go too often. I'd probably just pop it in a C because it's, it's good. It's convenient. It's fine, but it's, it's kind of it. There's not really much to it. At least for me. Why are there so many smoothie places? I don't care about them. We're gonna put them down there. Let's see what else we got. We got what the freaking heck is this? Like another just so many pizza places. Biology. We'll look that one up here in a little bit. I'm trying to knock out more familiar names to get this list taken down. Applebee's. I'm gonna put honestly Applebee's in a C. It's not bad. I mean, it all depends on the Applebee's you get. Usually the apps are good, the desserts are fine. The deals, like the half off is great. You know, when you can get that, the milkshakes and stuff are good. You know, that's where Dylan and I went night before Jump Fest. That's where we went and had dinner pretty late. I was like pretty much after the season 0 watch along. Yeah, we chatted for a little bit and then we went out at like, you know, 10 o'clock or whatever, 9-10 o'clock to go ahead and have Applebee's. That's what he wanted. It's good. You know, I mean, I'll eat it. You know, there's plenty of options that I can enjoy, but it's really a toss up if it's going to be good or not in terms of that types of, you know, types of quality. You know, it really depends on the chef. I know not a lot of people like Chick-fil-A. I'm putting Chick-fil-A up there in A. I love the Chick-fil-A sauce. I love the spicy chicken sandwich. Both are great. It's a nice cheap meal. You know, typically they're one of the few places that I love because when you get a meal, if you're like, hey, I want a meal, but I want large fries and a small drink, you can get large fries and a small drink, and they will adjust the price accordingly. You know, if you get like McDonald's or whatever, you're forced to get, you know, when you get a large meal, it's all large, and you're paying extra for everything. Chick-fil-A are like, hey, I want this sandwich, I want, you know, a fries and a drink. They'll adjust it. You know, they kind of find that difference. I've even seen them do stuff. I don't know how common it is, but I've been in Chick-fil-A's where people have gotten like, you know, not like the regular chicken sandwich, but like maybe the grilled that comes like lettuce or whatever, and they'll be like, oh, no lettuce, and then they'll actually take off the price of the lettuce from the sandwich, make it, you know, so it's cheaper because they don't charge, like they were not charging for certain specific ingredients even, which is like, that's cool. More places need to do that kind of stuff. Domino's, let's see. Honestly, out of the pizzas, I would probably put Domino's a little bit higher. That's the one we most commonly, well, actually not really. Little Caesars is probably the one we get the most now. Domino's is probably a close second. I mean, it's not bad pizza. Like, I mean, get it, I'll eat it. Carrie likes it a lot because of the bowls, and that is nice to see those kind of bowls. But even that, actually, I'll probably put it below Pizza Hut, but down here, that's Cold Stone. Probably put them both above Cold Stone now. I'm not gonna worry about organizing. I'm just gonna shove everything in the letter for now. But it's not bad pizza. Typically decent deals. Usually they don't mess anything up. They've got some nice combos. I've been able to make similar buffalo chicken-esque style things. They've got a really good what is it? It's like a garlic parmesan style sauce that you can do instead of the tomato sauce. Very fantastic, especially if you do like a the Philly steak and that type of sauce, like a pepperoni or something else, like another kind of topping. You can have a really nice pizza. Let's see, Papa Murphy's. I don't remember Papa Murphy's. Papa. That's been horrible. Let's see. North Carolina. Is that primarily? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. A lot more than I thought there were. No Virginia. No Delaware. No Pennsylvania. No New Jersey. No New York. No North. Oh, I was going to say no North Carolina, but there it is. We got Freddy Fazbear on this list. Maybe. They might. We're working our way through. You never know. Could be on there. I haven't had it, so I'd have to. Freddy. We got Freddy's right here. Right here. Now, this is the spin-off Freddy's Frozen Custard and Baked Burgers. Okay. All right. Where'd that go? Let's just look up Papa. Okay, Papa. We're gonna shove Papa Murphy's down here. Definitely based off the locations. I don't think it's something I've had. If I do, I don't remember it. What else we got? We got Denny's. Denny's is just kind of another mid breakfast kind of cafe, not cafe, breakfast diner kind of, really. There's not too much to really say about. Same type of idea as like a Waffle House, but you know, really just kind of a slightly different menu more than anything. McDonald's. I know not a lot of people like McDonald's, but I'm gonna put it up here on like a B tier. They've definitely gone down in quality with, especially in terms of price, but there are a couple things that, you know, keep me coming back every now and then. Carrie's been on a bit of a McDonald's kick lately with some of her other compared to some of her other options in the area for when it comes to like, oh, we don't feel like cooking, let's eat out tonight. She's been picking that a little bit more so, but it is, you know, I mean, it's not bad. You know, the nuggets are always good. Burgers are fine. Can't really complain about it too much. Panera Bread, I'm gonna be putting down here in good old C tier. Panera Bread's fine. You know, menu items are decent, but it's a little too expensive for my liking for what it is. I mean, that's really kind of it. There's not much more to add. Texas Roadhouse for me is probably a good old A tier. They've got some mean steaks. They've got some mean sides and burgers and everything. I don't know why they're in fast food restaurant list, because they're not really fast food, but I mean, they're good. So we'll put them there. It's interesting that we have Texas Roadhouse on here, but we don't have like some of the other kind of main restaurants you would typically see, because I guess they don't consider obviously Cracker Barrel fast food. They consider Texas Roadhouse fast food, which is kind of wild. They have Olive Garden in here, which is apparently fast food, even though it's very clearly not. Let's see. They don't have hang on, I just blanked on what it was. There was another one that was coming to mind that I normally would get. Red Robin, that's it. They don't have Red Robin on here. You know, and don't count that as fast food, but again, they've got freaking some of these options that they consider fast food are just kind of crazy. Charlie's Philly Steaks, that is actually a pretty good spot. Honestly, in terms of like a Philly steak, I'd probably put that up here towards an A. Honestly, for something that you can usually find in, like, especially up north, kind of in the Jersey area, Pennsylvania and whatnot, you can usually find them in like a mall. Yeah, pretty nice cheesesteak for pretty cheap. So I'd put that up there. Chester's Chicken, I'm gonna shove down here in B. Carrie actually worked with a Chester's Chicken for a while, which was kind of cool. She was in a combination place, so she got to work a little bit with Chester's Chicken. It not bad. I mean, not a bad chicken place. You know, just kind of your run of the mill style chicken. You know, easy to go. Definitely better. I would argue definitely better than KFC. Not only in terms of cleanliness, but in quality. But we got Zaxby's here. Zaxby's, I would argue, is probably better than Charlie's. Or not Charlie's, better than Chester's. Zaxby's has fantastic sauce. They've got great options, you know, between chicken sandwiches and fingers and appetizers and all that you can grab. It's definitely good. Really good chicken. Let's see. There's nothing really that stands out as another S tier yet, which is crazy to me. I mean, Popeyes isn't bad. I know Dylan loves Popeyes, or at least likes it, and tries to joke about liking it more than Chick-fil-A. But I mean, while Popeyes is good, I don't know if I'd put it better than Chick-fil-A. I'd still probably put it in A tier, but I'd put it below Chick-fil-A because so dry. All right. Well, you have a wonderful night, Dark Emperor Jay. Always appreciate seeing you and hang out. Have a wonderful night. Hopefully we'll see you later. See you tomorrow. Hopefully, when we stream, and hopefully we'll make some more progress here in Expedition 33 for the next couple hours after we finish this tier list. So we can come back and have some good fun times the next time we jump in. Yeah, hopefully we'll get to see you there ideally tomorrow if we can get a stream or two going. Let's see, what else do we have? We've got Subway. Honestly, I know not a lot of people like Subway, especially after Jared. But honestly, in terms of a sub, actually, I'd put Jersey Mike's. I do like Jersey Mike's quite a bit. I can eat swap back and forth. But in terms of subs, I would say Subway's our go-to, so I'd probably put it up there. Especially when they had the two buy one get one for the footlongs, always a great deal. And I mean, and they've got a lot of people sleep on the Subway Chipotle sauce. Fantastic. Speaking of Chipotle, we've got Chipotle. I'd probably plunk that. Probably down here in B tier. I just because I don't get it enough to really want it more. And you really want to higher. There's just, if I'm gonna get Mexican, I'm usually gonna go to a Mexican restaurant versus like Mexican takeout. Pan Express, I mean, it's kind of the same deal. Like it's decent, but there's better options for me. Like we've got a great, we've got some great Chinese and Japanese places around. Or if I'm feeling that kind of food, and they're just get a little more what you want. Let's see, what else we got? Quiznos. Quiznos is probably, it's probably just a C tier. It's kind of mid for me. I've had it a couple times within the past couple years. All right, it's not bad. Auntie Anne's is another kind of mid one. I know a lot of people like Auntie Anne's. I not like I don't like it. I can just I don't have to have it. I can take it or leave it. That's fine. Chowking. Locations. Okay, that's very clearly in a. We need to see this. We're planning on expansion in some location. Okay. This doesn't have any information. Like at all. Search by state. No result. New Jersey. That's it. No New Jersey. Pennsylvania. I search like just, oh yeah, view all locations. There's 15. California, Nevada, Washington. All right, well that's why I don't remember it. Because if I had it, it was probably like 15 years ago. So, oop, easy. Still can't. I don't even know what this one says. I can't even, honestly. Bono? Which sounds familiar, but it's going in there. I can't read it. It's just getting shoved in there. Let's see. Fat Burger. Last great hamburger stand. Oh, that's right. Florida. Isn't that primarily where that's at? Location. When I look this up, all I ever want is where they're. Oh no, this is a. They must have one like out. Oh. Must have just focused on. Florida. Yeah, okay. So there's a couple in Florida. There's one in New Orleans. I know there's none. Oh, there is one in Jersey. Wow. Oh, that's right. There's one like in Six Flags. That's right. That's crazy. I can't believe I forgot about that. I have had Fat Burger then, because I've had that at Six Flags. Honestly then, where is it? The frick is it? I just lost it. There it is. Honestly, in that case, I mean, I'm linking in. Not bad. I mean, the last time I was at Six Flags and I had food there, it would have been probably that, because that's the type of thing I'll try to have at a park because it's easier on the stomach, or like chicken fingers or something like that. But it was good. It stayed down. Let's see what else we got. We got Hardee's. Honestly, I'd probably put Hardee's up here in low B. No, just another burger chain. That's fine. It's good. Good enough. Haagen-Dazs. I mean, I've never been to a Haagen-Dazs. I've had it. All right. It's fine ice cream, I guess. Kind of just mid. Definitely better ice cream choices in my opinion. Five Guys. Honestly, I would love to put Five Guys in like A tier. Because I mean, I guess I could put them up here with because I mean, they're good burgers. They're good fries. even good shakes. They just, you have to take out a mortgage to get it. I definitely don't like Qdoba. Rings and Canes. Now that's a good spot. That's a good chicken place. We'll put that probably up here in I'll probably put it up because I don't get it enough to justify it being any higher. Church's Chicken. I mean, that's just another chicken spot. We'll probably plunk that down there. Culver's, that's another great ice cream place. Probably put it like pretty much right up there with Cold Stone. And good. Not great. Chili's. Chili's is kind of just. It's not bad, but it's kind of. I mean, I don't consider it fast food. Number one, number two. If I'm gonna go out, there are other places I'd have over it. But it's not bad. Did you just no, Qdoba is down here and never had and don't remember because I don't remember the last time honestly. Well, that's right. There is one in my area, isn't there? 800 of them. Jeez. I just don't remember the last time I had it, which is why I don't want to rank it higher and don't remember, you know. But I mean, there's definitely some around. More so towards the northern side of Jersey versus kind of the southern half, but. What about in I got some in Delaware too. Out in what spots they have here. Okay. Norfolk. More so the northern and kind of eastern half of the state. Which makes sense. Kind of southern side does not have as much areas, but yeah, we're gonna put it in. I mean, I'm gonna put it like up here. Because I do remember having it, but not enough to give it a fair placement because it's been that long since I've had it. Olive Garden, I'm gonna put probably in low B. I mean, I enjoy it. It's something that Carrie and I usually do for like an anniversary. We'll go out there, or like like if a Valentine's Day, that kind of thing. Because she likes it a lot. Honestly, usually I find it to be greasy. Like, yeah, but usually I get like not like a like a chicken Alfredo, and I mean just if I don't finish it, like whatever I take home is just caked in grease by the time I'm like heating it up, and it's crazy. It's not bad, but it's not definitely not my favorite. Wingstop, I mean. Honestly, I'd probably put Wingstop down here. I'd probably put them low C. I wouldn't say that they're bad, but I also wouldn't say that they're great. They're kind of just average wings. If I'm gonna do wings, probably B-dubs will be a little bit, would be better. Let's see what else we got. We got Checkers, which is pretty good. I would probably put them in here. I don't ever really go to Checkers. They're not bad. I mean, it's just another spot where it's not bad. You know, I know they sell the fries in the supermarket, and the fries are good, so I will buy those every now and then to have. Steak and Shake. I mean, honestly, I'm probably gonna put it around here. I mean, it's just the same type of thing with so many of these places. I just don't go enough to like justify putting it higher. But you know, it's good, not bad. You know, I enjoyed it. Jack in the Box. I mean, it's the same thing. You know, last time I went there was probably the last time I was out west, or more out west at least. You know, it was good. You know, not bad. Jimmy John's. Same thing, just decent. Not anything I'd write home about. Pyology. I don't remember where that is. Pyology Pizzeria. Locations. Pretty sure this is in a couple different spots. No Pyology nearby. I didn't even give you a location. You just assume I'm in California. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think there's any out on the east coast. Pretty sure that's a West Coast thing. But it's not. It doesn't matter. It's not loading anyway. So, I mean, I'm gonna shove that just straight into. Don't remember. Sabaro. Sabaro can go one of two ways. It can be either really good for the price and for what it is, or it can be really just mid. I've never had like straight up bad, like disgusting Sabaros, but I have had very mid Sabaros. But for like a nice like cheap slice on the boardwalk, it's not bad for what it is. I think I'd put it. I think I'd probably keep it in C. You know, just for what it is. Marco's pizza, good too, but I'd probably just throw that in C too, honestly. Cinnabon, I would probably put up more. Probably put that more towards a. I might put that more towards a B. I mean, it's another thing that we don't get too often, but they've got good Cinnabons. They're just, that's what they're known for. That's what they're named after, and they're good. Taco Bell, in terms of like a to-go Mexican spot, I mean, I'd probably, honestly, I'd put them in C tier. Mainly because they got rid of the grillers, which were my favorite menu item. I'm 90% positive that's a thing. I'm like 99% positive it's a Florida thing primarily. I may be wrong. I feel like that's where I saw that one. Oh yeah, all over the place in Florida. So definitely have seen them. I don't think I've had them though. In here, Pollo Campero, I don't believe I've had either. Now this will throw some people off, but I'm gonna be putting Starbucks here up in A tier. It's not for the food by any means. It's mostly just for the coffee, and it's mostly just because the Starbucks that we have, they put a Starbucks basically across the street from us. Usually at least once a week, Carrie wants me to go get coffee. I mean, I've never had any complaints with it. You know, they've always done my coffee fine. I'm nice and simple with what I get. Usually it's just a hot white chocolate mocha, and I'm good to go. Nice, tastes good. But the one near us has this just fantastic guy, you know, who works there, and he's just always just a great guy, you know, and always just nice and pleasant, always doing his job, you know, and just very friendly. And I mean, really just kind of lifts the whole experience. Usually if we see him, usually it's a sign that it's going to be a good day. Honestly, Sonic, I'm going to put probably up in A tier, which I know for a lot of people is a wild take, but Sonic is a good drive-through. You know, it's kind of that old school pull-up kind of vibes. I do have some fond memories of Sonic from high school days, where we would go and hang out in the Sonic parking lot for a while. Or like go there during happy hour on, you know, for school and get like a nice mixed drink for pretty cheap. Definitely another good one in my opinion there. I think the thing that kind of hurts Sonic the most is that they're just disappearing. But I mean, that's because people aren't stopping and doing it. People want faster, convenient, all that kind of stuff. Firehouse subs, I'd probably throw them in B. They're decent subs. I mean, there's not really much else to say about them. Let's see, Pollo Loco. I mean, that, honestly, I know I've had, but I don't remember it enough to like, I know I've had it a good couple times. I know it's been pretty good. We're just going to C tier it and move on. Whataburger is definitely going to be up here. Yeah, actually, we're going to put Whataburger up there, and then we're going to put In-N-Out actually more in B tier, probably close to McDonald's. I could easily interchange those, I think. In-N-Out is probably what I'd get just when I'm in the area, just because of the access. But Whataburger is definitely a much bigger, better one, which is what I had on the brain when I was talking about it earlier. Getting Jared to send it to me. Definitely much better. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna put it. It's gonna be like a high high A for me. I would put it in S, but I just don't have enough access to it to justify it. I don't even remember. This is... It's not fast food. It's cookies, which is nice, but that's not fast food. Whoever made this list does not know what constitutes fast food. And on that note, we're gonna just keep it rolling so we can get back to the game. We're gonna shove that. We're gonna shove it in D tier just because of the person who made this list. I've had Fields cookies. I remember them being pretty good, but it's not fast food. It's not. It is not fast food, so it shouldn't be there. White Castle is gonna go straight into C tier. White Castle is that thing that, you know, I know Dylan and the guys have said it. You have it pretty much every like 6 months max, and you're good. It's you know, got some nice options. It is iffy if it's gonna be great or not. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't had L&L. Wetzel's Pretzels, I would say those are... I'd probably put them in a high C. Nice pretzels, pretty good. Running into things I don't remember. Smash Burger. Smash Burger is definitely good. I'd probably put that up here. Good burger. Round Table... Round Table... Locations. That's right. Yep. Oh, that's what I thought. That's a West Coast thing. So it's probably been a good couple years, probably a good 10 years or so since I last had that. If I don't remember there being a Noodles and Company like that I've actually wanted to stop and eat at it. I mean, I've seen them. I know that there's some in Virginia. I know that there's some kind of in and around. But it's not somewhere I've just want to sit down and eat at. So I mean, I'd probably throw it in here. Let's see. Stolsky's. That one I don't remember off the top. That's kind of creepy that it's new. I say that is yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that was a deli. Locations. I mean, I've been in some of these areas, but not nowhere where I would have gone and had that. So, Wiener Schnitzel. I know what a Wiener Schnitzel is. Or Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah. In the States. Don't you just give me a list of all the locations, dang it. Thank you. Let's see, Arizona. Is this should mostly be Arizona. California, I mean, obviously, California, God, the music is like so good. Yep, a lot of California. Holy crap! Look at all these Californias. And we're still in the Cali section of this list. Idaho, Colorado, Nevada, New Mexico. Yeah, it's mostly a western. Mostly out west. Oh, there's some Texas. More mid to west coast. Utah. Okay, that's what I thought. That's another more kind of a out there thing. Something I probably haven't had in years. I'm trying to save Wendy's for last, of course, if you haven't picked up on that. Bagels, I remember them. I was gonna say this is more of an east. Well, I mean it's everywhere, but I would say it's arguably a little more. Well, other than Arizona, it's arguably a little more classic pop. I don't know. I guess maybe it isn't as much east coast as I was thinking. Unless maybe it's popped off over here. I don't know when all these opened, but I remember them having pretty good bagels. Actually shocked that there isn't one in New Jersey or New York. That's actually surprising. Not bad. I would probably put them in like decent bagels. It's not too often I go out and get a bagel. If I want a bagel, it's either gonna be like McDonald's like bacon, egg, and cheese bagel, or it's like I buy a thing of bagels and I make it how I want. Base frozen custard and steak burgers. I mean, I can tell you that. Or if I have, I don't remember. Now Jollibee, that's another one that I remember. They've had some good old all the locations. Please cooperate with me. That one has stuff. 81 open and coming soon. I'll say I knew there were some in Jersey, some in Virginia, some in New York. I knew that it was mostly East Coast. I'd probably say it's fine. I don't remember where the nearest Del Taco is either. Del Taco. Oh. Can I type like a human, please? Let's see, Del Taco. I know that's around. Actually, it's actually a lot less around than I was thinking it was. Yeah, I knew it was on the coast. The fact that there's not one in like North Carolina, but there's one in South. It's kind of wild. I mean, honestly, in terms of my end, I'd probably just plug it in D because I've had better. Now, for me, this is going to be the one that probably hurts JR a little bit. I know he hates Wendy's. I know he's not a big fan. For me, honestly, I'd probably put Wendy's. I'd probably put it in C tier, kind of middle of the road. For me, I did used to enjoy and have Wendy's more often. It was always a pretty good time, pretty good experience, but definitely they have gone downhill in my opinion, especially the ones near me. They've just gotten like worse staff and just they're not as good. But they were fine. I mean, they've got some decent sandwiches and stuff. Like the spicy chicken sandwich they have is good. They got rid of a lot of the customization options because I used to get it especially through DoorDash and it was great. Whenever I would just kind of have that urge for Wendy's and it would be fine, but then they got rid of all the options and now it kind of sucks that you can't do it that way. I mean, at its core, it's still a fine spicy chicken sandwich, but not being able to customize it beyond like adding one little like thing is not the way to go. But we really just never really get it anymore. I'd still probably put it at C because I'd still eat it. It's not bad. It's not like I'm opposed to having it if that's what somebody wanted. The Baconators are still fine. The double stackers, all that are still good and fine for the most part. But that is our list. We've done it. One S tier, which I think is fine. Like I said, there are a couple that I could easily put from A tier into S tier, and there's a couple I could easily put from B into A probably. But I mean, for just a quick kind of like knock it out of the park there, I think we're in a pretty good spot. So hopefully it was a good list there for whenever Jared gets to look back and watch, and hopefully he'll agree with most of it, and he won't shame me too much on the C tier Wendy's. Part of it's just going off the past, going off the nostalgia. But I don't make the rules. Everybody's got their opinions. Everything can kind of fall in different places. I think that this list was insane with some of these things being considered fast food when they're very clearly not. I mean, I wouldn't count any of these smoothie places as fast food. I wouldn't count, freaking Olive Garden or wherever it is. Texas Roadhouse or, things like that as fast food. I wouldn't count Krispy Kreme as fast food, at least in my opinion. But, everybody's got different definitions. So, think we're at a pretty good spot. I'm not going to organize everything from top to bottom in terms of what I would rank where in each letter, but that's kind of just a general overview. Pretty good chunk of middle of the road, a couple that are a little above, and of course, obviously, you filter into that, and then a couple that I just don't care about or want to touch at all, and quite a few that are, I just don't remember or never had, or, and some of these would bleed into this. Like I can tell you, any of these smoothie places, I fall right in there as well. So, yeah, that's going to be kind of the list. There, we're going to make a little marker so I can try to remember to save this a little bit later in case I don't get to see it. Like I said, in case he's lurking or, working or whatever, he fell asleep, whatever, whatever the case may be. I think he would be working right now. But that is our tier list for fast food. So hopefully everybody enjoyed. And bring it back to the game. Close that up. And I'm going to delete that. There we go. Let's get back in here. All right, so we beat the merchant inside the oasis. So that's done. We bought the one Pictos that said we didn't have, even though I thought we had it, apparently. But we didn't. We've kind of finished off the Sacred River. We already got that guy's record. So we're going to go ahead and now, let's get on Esquier. We're going to take off. We're going to go ahead and go. We need to go up this way, and we're going to go do Lune's quest. We're going to go ahead and take care of that. I know we still have to go into that little blob down there. That's where that last stupid mime is. We need to go this way over here and land in this nice little spot right here for Lune. Now we do have a merchant here. I have not stopped to him, but we should be able to get some stuff from him here as well. Okay, we've got an outfit for CL, so perfect. Knock that off of our little list. We do have our nice little checklist. Keeping track of everything for. That is a CL outfit. Not have. Boop. Cool. Thanks, bro. All right, and nothing else around here, right? Looks like it. Looks like we're just gonna chill on the fabric. So let's get on into Sarene's dress. I think there are a couple things we can probably find in here as well.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
The 46 are nearby. Yeah, because we're looking for her parents. Yeah, that was kind of the idea. Is obviously he knows that they're dead, but he promised her that he could probably get her over to them. That way at least she could see what happened. Everybody I think is fine. You don't have enough skill points. You need 16. Well, you need 12 more points. Max your stuff out. You need 14. You need one more skill. You're one level off from another skill. You're at 14. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're making good progress with everybody's skills. Max level. Nothing. Okay. I'm assuming this means we'll probably have to be the two of them for the boss fight. The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trial of Expedition 46. Parents' Expedition. Look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Maybe she should try dancing a ballet. Really? She feels embarrassed. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's play music. I mean, I would think you would have thought that the dancing would do it because obviously who's dancing. The door resonates with the music. With a sad smile, she loses herself into the melody. Dance does the sound, and the door opens. Okay, that's good. I mean, it makes sense. It works. Like I said, it's still a little weird that the other one does not work. Are gonna be your parents?
My parents.
No. I'll say there's no way.
Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
We talk about the fact that there's like
People.
what looks to be like a big red blood splatter right here.
Around here.
That's kind of crazy that all this blood is here when the would have been 13, at least 13 years ago. Like, that's kind of crazy. The hell are you? You look like a big friggin' oh, you're a snake. They look like a big old octopus, but it's just a snake. I'm assuming, yeah, I don't see anything on the sides. Assuming we have to fight him. Yes, okay. That's fine. That's a crazy hip distance. Chromatic glissando. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Okay. Oh my god, look at this. We're just trashing this thing. No. You're about to like one. Okay. I'll say that void damaged a lot. Alright. And let's see what some lightning does. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Good, not great. You know, we'll use on her. Nope, I want the gradient. Actually, do. Okay, so she is actually, or this thing is actually weak to dark, which is good. But, and I could use CL, but okay, resistant to earth. But still, that did actually a pretty good chunk of damage. I wanted to see if we'd get the win for her with it, but that's okay. I mean, it's very clearly over. We very clearly wrecked this thing. Oh, okay. Well, we've got some friends, huh? Oh my god, the dizzy. Gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately for you, I get to go again. Alright, well that was easy. What did we get? We got 2 weapons. I think one, I don't know, they might both be new. Let's see, so we got one for Lune. Lune. Ooh, that leaves her, I think, with one more weapon for us to get. And then we've got the weapon for freaking already have that one though. That's just upgraded. Guess we already had that one. It's just upgraded now, I guess, to level 20 or something. It's fine. Like that, we wrecked that guy. That was, what was it? So him off our list. And now we can go get the journal. Yeah, that just upgraded to 20, which is pretty cool. Alright, and that's number 46.
Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Oh, well, isn't that nice that you just assume that she's going to finish the work? I'm going to update a list of some spots that I know we still have to go. Alright, so we got that. We got a nice little update.
Let's head back to camp.
Let's head back to camp. Alright, well, we can do that. Looks like that's all that was in here, was just beating the snake and getting the one piece too, which is fine. I mean, we got a weapon out of it that we're probably not going to use. We got got some good old stuff here. Better stuff to leave, I would assume. And then I'll probably do like I did for Minoko and just bring us right into camp, I guess. So we can kind of finish off our quest. Alright, let's move this down and sit back. Yep, we're having camp. She's got a lot on her mind. Get comfy. They're gonna have their nice little conversation.
All my life, everything it was.
Yep, it's about the Paintress.
Background, just always there, always.
Yeah, that's how it works when you have a big threat that's
No relief. Never.
trying to basically more or less destroy the world.
Even when I sleep,
Come on.
it's still there.
Bro.
Like a breath.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you. And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan.
I mean, it could be both.
That.
You can be both a daughter and a backup
They
plan.
always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort.
I don't know, that's kind of a shitty thing to say.
Why
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
I mean, no, but like you have to,
They're dead.
do what they say. Yeah, exactly there.
Voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to tell. Share a smile. They understand each other. Level 6, baby. He impulsively kisses him on the cheek. Oh yeah. Off guard, he smiles, a question in his eyes, laughing as they return to the others. And we got the Lune record. Now we're gonna talk to her again.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Yes, we're gonna spend time together.
What are you writing this time? War notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
I don't know if it's
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre. Well, come on.
it was a mouthful.
You're smiling.
Well, if you must know.
Working on a song.
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And
They do.
I've decided to be a little selfish with my time.
Fully support taking selfish breaks. It's tough because it's like on one hand I do want to ask her to play the song, but on the other, maybe she wants it to be private. And we do support that. That is a tough. Let's see.
Play me your song.
I don't know.
Aren't you meeting CL? Oh snap!
I'm glad
Calling
you
him
found
out.
some happiness. Or at least some fun.
She knew all about it.
But it would have been nice.
Oh, she's thinking about it too.
Okay, I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart ass.
Oh, she knew. Too.
Lune.
All right, get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
Bond is incredibly strong. They could have had it. Could have had it all, man. All they had to do was say, "She didn't want me." Sorry. It was just Carrie going to the bathroom or something. Alright, there's that one done. Finish that area now. Let's go ahead and do. Weird noises. Alright, so where else do we need to go? Let's see. I'll take it. Little places. I guess we can fly over. I don't think we did that painting workshop because that one's in the air. Oh, yeah, it's up here. We can do this one. Up here. We'll try to do this one. Let's see if we can take this guy down. Oh, missed it. Hope she was going to grab it, but she didn't. Yeah, much better. Oh, okay. Or she just can. I don't even know what happened there. That's crazy. What is happening? Come on, Ciel. Killing me. We can parkour. Like, come on. There we go. Weird. Open on the stuff she shouldn't be. Alright, there should be a boy up here, shouldn't there? No? Okay. I'm surprised. Oh, there he is. There's the boy. Sister's brush, a stroke of fear. The monster she painted lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love binds. Her canvas conjured a nightmare to keep me awake. You must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? You will. See the light within the dark, her mazes twist. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna have to fight. Keep the heart. Okay. From here and stuff. statue of the beast. Use the shape. All the pieces are in place, and the story will unfold. Banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadow, seek the artist, find the source, unravel the darkness, break the course. Look, it's like colorful now. Cool. That's good. So we can now probably go in and fight this guy. I don't think we have to do anything with this, but we'll hit the flag anyway, just so it saves. And now we can actually get in here. Thank God our team is correct. Hey, buddy. Time for round 3. The lamp master. The lamp has no effect. Interesting. Oh my god, I've been off like all day on those. Oh, not bad. That music is going crazy. Okay, resistant to that second damage, which was what, light damage, I guess? Technically. Alright, not bad, not bad. Perfect. Oh god, I didn't see that coming in. Well, that didn't do a lot at least. It was a strange ritual. He hit us with blight. Now we can probably shoot his lamp, I guess. You failed the lamp trial? What? Do we have to not shoot the lamp? Shoot whatever's on his chest, maybe? I'll take it. Oh, I see. Maybe we have to shoot like the eyes or whatever when they light up, I guess. Okay, that hurt. Okay, that hurt. Let's hit him one more time. Let's see how this does. Not nearly as much. Oh, dang it, he got us. The exhaust. Alright, strange ritual. I don't know what it means by you failed the lamp trial. I mean, it doesn't matter because we're gonna kill this guy. We're cooking. Calling it. We do have 2. We technically could do Doom. What we're gonna do this one. There are 20. Oh my gosh, look at that damage. Okay. Okay. Holy crap. That hurt.
Still need your help.
That was a wild, wild attack. Good lord.
Now it's our chance.
Actually, as much as I want to shoot, we may as well do the, Ring of the Lightning for the mark damage for that first hit.
Let us stain them.
Okay, now we'll do the Mayhem. Alright. Do Doom. Very high dark damage, 3 hits. Let's try it. Especially because we got the mark on. The other move was better. The dark wave with all the foretell on it. Probably because we also didn't use as much. We haven't used as many cards yet, though. Oh, we got silenced. Oh no. Do I have to do it in the order, maybe? I could do like this one. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we gotta do about that lamp trial.
Time to hit big.
Got no idea. We're doing decent work, though.
Lightning dart. Take cover.
Nah, yeah, much better dodging that time. I probably could have shot him first, but oh well. Fine. It's fine.
Okay.
A 10. Ooh, that was good. Off of 1, 2, 3. Got him. Let's freaking go. We solved the painting workshop mystery. Beautiful. What's that death store? Wow, that jumped all the way up to level 30. Energizing attack jumped up. Okay. I'm assuming that's the main reward, is that those things jumped up. We can maybe... Yeah, I guess the boy's gonna be here too. We can talk to him. What's up, bud? The beast is no more. I can sleep again. Dream again. Where shadows fall and monsters flee, and dawn's embrace, the soul set free. Perfect chroma. Oh, thank you. May she never paint here. Horrors here again. Is it all? Okay, yeah. Alright, so that's cool. We got another perfect chroma, which means we can max out someone else's weapon. Technically. Let's... You leveled up. Leveled up. Just grab your... yeah, we'll just grab this 4. So he's got 20 more skill points. 19 more skill points. Technically that he can pick up. She's got more. Actually, he still got one stupid skill. She can pick up one of these. And like, neither of those really matter. I'm probably not going to use either of them. Yeah, any of these final skills I'm probably not going to use. Although, actually, that's a pretty good one. That could be handy for boss fights. Use that in that fight, that Clea fight, and buff Mael and focus Mael doing damage. That'd be pretty good. You leveled up. Okay, you leveled up. Your agility's so high up there. So was yours, actually. Alright. Actually, we need to do a little rest just to heal up. Another boss down. That was Lamp Master. See him on this list. Oh, it is. Lamp Master. Done. We can get out of here. I guess we're done in here. Boop, boop. Another boss bites the dust. We just killed another boss. Yes, we did. Alright, let's mount Esquier. Take off. I actually marked that off too, off my location. Done with that. Paint workshop. On here, I know that there's... Yeah, I know there's Renoir's drafts. We still need to go and do... We need to go and do the Reacher. Maybe if we can knock out the Reacher, that would be a good spot. I don't know how long that's going to take. We got the canvas. But we still need to go to. There's also... here's the last beach, but obviously we're saving that. Endless Night Sanctuary, we haven't been in there. Obviously we're not going down to Lumiere anytime soon. I'm done with all these areas, I think, for the most part. We haven't been here either. Oh, and the chosen path. So I mean, we definitely got a good few little areas left. Let's go over and try to do the I guess the Reacher. Well, actually, let's put... We also have this. We're gonna go over... Let's go over to the Sunshine Place, because we're near it. Let's let's go to the sunshine cave place. Give this mime a try. I know there's a mime there because I've been there, and he a one-on-one fight, so it's something where I'm gonna have to beat him with every freaking character from the looks. I gotta go around. I gotta follow the coast. Okay. We'll give him. We're gonna give him one go. As like Mael, just to see if we can take him down potentially. I remember he was tough the last time we came in, so we'll give him a one go. He might just be an off screener, which is fine. I don't mind having something to be able to do off screen because I do enjoy playing and messing around in this game. That's part of the nice thing about some of these areas is if I miss anything, I have my little list so I can go in and try to find and get those even in between sessions. We're gonna give him a we're gonna give him a oneer, and then we're gonna go to the Reacher, I think. Area and try to finish off Mael's quest as well. Yeah, send Mael in. Oh, I should have put my that's fine. I think I have probably enough stuff on anyway, but alright. How many actually didn't give yourself any shields. That's good. That's like nothing. We can build his his thing's going up pretty quick too, which is good. Break, probably because we're by ourselves. If we can break him, that'll do some good damage real quick. We get to go again. Look at that. Oh, and another mark. Oh my gosh, how nice. We're not on the bar with our perfects though. All right. There you go, do some damage. Oh my god. That did a lot. That was half our health. I need to be hitting these perfects. I'm just not. And even with this, he's taking so much damage. I need to push, I think, for the break. I need to be using the other one to get that break up. So like, yeah, we don't have enough to do it, so we're gonna shoot him. We'll hit him. And that lets us shoot him twice. Oh, perfect. Look at that. We got a mark. Yeah. So if we can pop that break, I think we'll do a lot more damage. Much better dodging. And we're back up, so boop. It'll be a little repetitive, but it works, you know. The second we get that break, will be good. Dang it. I was hoping we'd get a mark, maybe. We're missing these perfects, fortunately. I think we're doing pretty good, I think, all things considered. Another round or two, and we'll have him broken. Got us again.
Let's spill some ink.
So close.
You can't escape.
The next round he should break. Perfect. Those dodges, yeah, I mean he's taking way too long. I'll probably level everybody else. If we beat him with her, I'll probably take the time to level everybody else up before whatever our final session is and beat him with everybody else. Yeah, we're gonna, I mean, we'll get the extra turn, I guess. Let's just, I'm surprised that did not break him, actually. Wow. Oh, well, there he goes. I mean, even broken, he's not taking a lot of damage. Well, 2 out of 3. That helped a lot. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, 800k damage. Beautiful.
You can't escape.
Yeah, see, that's a lot better. He's gonna probably he's gonna recover soon, I'm sure. Give me another mark. Come on. Oh, what beautiful. Lucky RNG. Damage, good damage. Yep, get us back to full. Shoot him again. Oh, we got the mark again. That's crazy. Oh, double perfect. Is this going to be enough? Let's freaking go. The 1. Max health is reduced to 1. Why would I want that? What? Price is paid, a reward is served. Oh, because it bumps your critical hit so much. Mime has conveyed his true art unreserved. Bald. Okay. So we got a new Pictos. That's cool. The 1. Got that. So that's nice, I guess. I don't think we'll ever run that. But, you know, that's cool. We got the bald outfit, which is kind of crazy too. For the bald hair, we got that for Mal because we beat it with. Marking that on my little list. Let's got like 4 left. All right, yeah, we're gonna save that mime, I think, for later with other characters. I may even try to do it on my own. Just kind of level up. I'm assuming she leveled up. Yeah, leveled up. Cool. Actually, she's the only one who leveled up. Surprising. All right. Got a skill point. Can't use. We get it. Back to the continent. We'll check out the Reacher real quick. See how much progress we can make in that little area. I think. Because, I mean, from what I saw, that looks like that'll be a pretty bigger area. Same with that. That's let's over here. That shouldn't be hopefully too crazy. And that'll let us go ahead and ideally finish Mael's final as well, so we can have her level 3. We still have the dragon to fight. He's floating around somewhere. There he is back there. We've been saving him as well. We'll probably do him maybe next time too. Ideally, we'll do the Reacher. Hopefully finish this area. I'll probably land at whatever that other unnamed spot is that we haven't been to yet. Oh, whoops. Actually, yeah, that's not it. What the heck is it? Like a big ass tower. Must be the Reacher. Yeah, this has got to be the area. A Reacher. Yes. We'll do this area. Like so, we'll ideally finish this area or most of it. We'll land at the potentially depending on the time, we'll land at that one other unnamed area. See what that is. At least if it's something that I can do my own, we'll do it. Not okay. Okay, cutscene. That's a big dude.
Another axon.
No, that's right, because they said there was a third one.
So large.
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars. So,
Papa and his parables.
parables.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And
Sister's
Papa
at the top.
knows I have vertigo.
Do you? You haven't shown that off like at all. I guess maybe it's because you didn't really have your memories more or less until now, so maybe you just remembered that you have vertigo. Arguably means that technically you could like make somebody forget that they have certain
She who grasps the sky.
certain like
I
fears
hate
or whatnot.
dreaming.
Alright, let's get up here. Those big nails. Big tools. I'm assuming there's probably things to collect up in this area, so hopefully we'll find them. If not, that's cool. We'll I can get them. Oh, these guys. This is where these guys come from. We fought one or two of these guys. At least I don't remember if it was on stream or not. But I remember fighting them.
Prepare for annihilation.
I wasn't expecting it to be that easy. I'll take it. Gonna be that quick.
Finesse,
Perfect.
grace.
Even better.
Prepare for annihilation.
And she's just instant killing them. Great. Means that this is like a pretty fantastic area to farm. I mean, look at this is 6 of them. That's 150k XP just off of these. And taking us what, like 20 seconds to do?
Prepare for annihilation.
I mean, disgusting. Good. Alright, another color, Illumina. Can't get over there yet. Assume that there's a way to do so. So it's from like up here. It is. But I don't see anything to get back. Before we go over there. Up. Worst case, if up is the right way, then we'll double back. But I got a feeling it's not. Holy crap. Okay, no. Okay. Oh boy, color Illumina. Don't get me wrong, I like finding the colors of Illumina. Like it. That's what we came up here for. All that was up here. Ooh. Down we go.
What have we here?
Chroma, perfect. Oh, I could probably just go past these guys, but we're gonna. They're quick, they're easy, they're on the way, they're good XP. We're gonna kill them. Honestly, the next one I'm gonna try to shoot him. I can 2 shots before I have to even worry about if I need to do that move or not.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull
Oh,
her
so,
back to the ground.
oh, so we're helping.
Is this part of the parable?
Alright, well, that's probably a log, maybe. What does shooting do? Okay, we can just shoot them. Well, I mean, we can, but first one died instantly, and the second one took a couple. But I think we get a buff.
An advantage.
Draining cleanse, 1 AP, prevent status effects if possible. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. That was a new dose. Already called. Gonna check it off real quick. Oh yeah, I want to see this. So gives us a lot more speed. Got the one. I already knew that. This one? No. Charging alteration. Powerful mark. There's at least holy crap. Based off my little checklist. Hopefully we'll find them. That's that way done. Over here.
Nice.
Down this.
Spill some ink.
Boom. Done. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We're just, I mean, they're dying easy, so not gonna complain about that. No. We can kill him. That's what's important. There's also a log. There should be some decent. Also, I'm trying to keep on the time. 2:30. So we got some time. Don't want to be too crazy. Get up in the morning. Oh. That did a little bit. I'm getting sleepy. Interesting. Those ones took 3 shots, so maybe they're getting a little tougher as we go up. I mean, oh, hi. Get a friend. 3 friends. Oh, there we go. They're dead anyway. Nothing. Area was kind of sus, but all right, nothing. Fine. I didn't want anything there anyway. So many toolboxes. Color alumina. Here we go. Holy crap. Going up. Oh, he leveled up. I wonder what the frick. That would be it. Alright, over here. Go that way, probably. Can't go that way. Nothing around here. Up. That was a long way. I heard we got a merchant. Mr. Merchant. Oh, nope. Merchants. I remember these guys. One of these, one of the areas I was in. I think it was just in the overworld, actually. In the second area. That one's dead. Got him. Dead. Behind the wheel. Nope. I'm in a pretty good spot though. Got flying machines. We got all sorts of stuff here. That's very clearly a side path. More chroma. Love that. Oh yeah, it's like a big old jumpy. Well, not really a puzzle, but like a... You for grabbing that. You for grabbing that. Got a Pictos.
Great.
Already owned. Okay. At least we got money for it. Anything down here? Just in case you fall. Just in case you fall. Oop. Alright. I guess we can keep going this way. What did he go this way? Yeah, that's very clearly the way. What do we got up here? Anything? Okay, I don't like the... Can't go back. That's good. That means I guess this was the way that we were supposed to go. Or maybe it loops around though. It looks like it might loop around to the left and drop down. That has to be the proper way. The balloon. There we go. Easy. We got a lot of XP for that too. This area's great to grind in. What's that? There's something there. It's like you can see the outline. Like an invisible person. Well, we're not gonna worry about that. Anything up here? There's probably like some chroma at the very least. Yep. Called it. Yoink.
Good stuff.
Okay. Let's go see what's going on with this invisible fella. Oh, it's one of these guys. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? I mean, arguably, both have their own counts. As obviously, to die means you're done, you're dead, game over. But you know, to be the one who survives obviously means you got to live on with that pain, that sadness. Some might say that's lucky not simply because you survived, but because you have the opportunity to care deeply for another. I found myself grieving before they've even passed, grieving what could have been, grieving what is. I'll never forgive herself, she'll carry her scars always. But I would that I could erase that burden. Oh, that's all you're gonna say. I was hoping you had more to say. Get that. That's. I mean, obviously we gotta go that way. We can't really go that way, but a crazy long way to take us back. Anything over here even? No. Okay. we drop down there, I don't know if we can loop back. So let's go this way first. See if there's anything behind us a little bit more, because I think we came down from below there, so we weren't. Yeah. Yep. Okay, good. Glad I double checked. There is something up here. Like a Pictos up here. Boom. Easy. GG, no re. Okay. So much. Alright. Charging counter. Cool. We got that. A charging counter. A second, because I think we're about to get another one right over here. Charging counter and charging attack. Beautiful. Around here. Oop. I guess we're safe to jump off. That's where we came from. Basically back at the beginning. Okie dokie. Yes, it means here. Balloon. That was charging attack and charging counter. Getting shorter and shorter, baby. Okay. That's what we save going. Our Lumina over there. Near.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
I sure did. That leads down. Okay. So that leads down. There's like a whole other area. Plus. Okay, so that loops all the way down. Let's just run around down there. Let's worry about that in a second, because that means that's probably the way. Probably the way. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's all connected. Let's, I guess let's run down and we'll see what's down first. We have this nice pathway that lets us go down and around. And surely they wouldn't put it, oh my god, wouldn't put it there for no reason. There's a tank down here somewhere too.
What have we
Color
here?
Lumina, we got all of those. I'll say it's kind of like we're in the reverse side of Little Nightmares. Oh, there's a door. We need that manor door. That's probably the main thing that's down here. So we're probably going to kill all of them anyway, but we can do that and knock out one. We fill our energy to do one more. Go. Perfect. Look at that. They're dead. Alright, we actually got more to kill, but let's get another manor door open. Oh, cool. Unknown.
To me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Okay, well that sounds like that's probably, even though it says unknown, it's probably a like Renoir. That it sounds like him at least. Figures of a bunch of those different like Nevron bosses. Paste. Alright, another door open. We've actually opened up most of the manor. Probably like 2 doors left that are actually still locked. We don't need to heal. Anybody else around that we need to do? We can just leave. I'm sure those enemies have respawned, even though we didn't rest. Yeah, so we'll clear these guys again because they're pretty easy. Let's see. Perfect. All right. So that's the door. We need to go this way, probably. There's the Tang. Tank. Anyone who will be in our way so we can chase this stupid thing into its little base. I think we've killed pretty much all of those too. Yep. Other color of Lumina. I mean, in killing that thing, I'll probably go some more even.
Nice.
Okay. There's the goal for it. Anything else that we need or can see down around here? Don't think so. We went gone pretty much full circle. Come on now. Why don't you get in there? Got him. Got him.
Take cover.
Gonna flee in 3 turns. I don't think he's gonna get to flee in 3 turns.
A storm is coming.
Got him. Alright. That's another pink done. I don't think we need to track those for anything. But there's another one done, so that's good. Alright, so that's dead. Let's get back up the ramp. Oh, I'm moving. Guy right there. Next to, looks like a Pictos. Big guy next to a Pictos. That's good for us. Actually near the, rope that we saw. That big ass rope climb over there. So it looks like that's something we have to go down to. This is a separate area. Oh yeah, here's a freaking mime. Alright. Take this ass.
Let's spill some ink.
Kill this mime. He's gonna get stuff. 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, he actually is significantly easier compared to that last one. Can I? Thank you. I don't want to tell to do. He's almost broken already.
Useful.
Alright, let's do 1, 2, 3. Focused.
Death is a friend.
Oh, there we go. Now he's broken. Nailed it. Did mime. Surprisingly quick. Surprisingly easy. Like, they make it seem like you were supposed to be here like forever ago. But I just don't believe that. That's 2 more outfits. 2 more pieces there for Belle. We have the baguette outfit. The baguette cut. That's cool. It's another outfit done for her. I think that means we've beaten every mime except for the last one that I have to beat with pretty much every character for the sounds of it, because it's in that special room. So that's gonna be tricky. But other than that, I think we've finished off with all the mime stuff. wanted to see if I didn't hit the button, which still is to kill him. So I actually don't even have to go for the perfect. That's where we came from. We loop around this way. Oh, dang it. I was afraid that was going to happen. I was like, no way that they let that happen. Sure enough. Run right off. We haven't had to rest, so we're dead. Nothing. Nothing. Giant tools. Let's kill these two. Easy, easy. Nope. The heck is that dude? Friggin' Mr. Peanut or something. Pickle. Who are you? What are your credentials? Didn't find that way down. I guess that's still up ahead. Oh, is this green head? He's giving us wings.
Vertigo, remember?
He's so sad now. Like, look, I made you this thing. You can
His
fly.
intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just
And
so
some lore now.
perfect. So accomplished and talented.
I was so dirty. I'm not
Papa's
hurt.
favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes.
All the inside
And
jokes.
there's me.
And then there's you, the actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Right? Take those wings. Alright, well, hopefully I don't have to fight this. Can I, like, talk to you? This Orphellian is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds. Alright, so he's a good boy. Then we'll leave him alone. Leave the
All these inventions. Gustav would have loved to see this.
Yep, he sure would have. I would have loved to see it. Too bad he's dead. And with all of her power to sit there and do stuff with almost said Ergo. With Ictos, Lumen and all that, you would think she would try to do something about that, but no.
Oh, wow.
Alright, so only thing I didn't see is way down. Steph, what's going on? How you doing? Happy, I guess technically Saturday well, actually Saturday for me, but a Saturday for you as well. Actually, is it Saturday? Might be Sunday. Might be Sunday already. Losing track of time. I'm getting tired. What is going on? How you doing? In the fog. Oh, it's still Saturday. Good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know how we get to that other spot then, because this is a whole different. Oh my goodness. Unless there's a way we go back across. I guess there's gotta be. Third or fourth. Oh, that sucks. Sorry. Yeah, being ill is never fun. The foggy area. Who would have guessed that's what it was? Sound like a Wookiee. That's a crazy that didn't move. Looked like it moved. That's a crazy way to have to clear your nose if that's how it's sounding. But hopefully, sometimes that can be a good thing because it means stuff's getting out. Hopefully, it just means nothing else is replacing it. Give me Ictos.
Interesting.
What the heck is this thing? Yep. I mean, I'm not even gonna. I don't even process what that is. Yeah. Usually at least that's a good boy. Good takeaway. I didn't even pay attention to what pick I just got. Dang it. Wasn't longer shell. Wing mark. Guess it was affecting tint from the looks. Powerful healing counter. Charge attack. Powerful. Let's do alphabetical. Easy up, protecting 10. Okay, perfect. It's going pretty well. I think we're getting close to the end. There's a lot of like cleanup I'm gonna do before the actual main end game. Got multiple powers to Ictos, which are kind of your abilities to pick up. There's still a handful of bosses that we need to kill. But we're coming along. We're coming along pretty well. That's where I came from. Coming along pretty well, I'd say. I clear this area out and then I hit the hay because it is after 3 in the morning for me. I'm getting tired. I hid my phone for my birds and ended up. Oh, that's pretty impressive though. They're hiding it from you. Oh, that was. That's fine. He's weak. And you gonna die? He's dead. Perfect. One shot. So hiding it from me. Yeah, that's yeah, that's always impressive. Something that impresses me when I do something like that. Move something, completely just forget where it is. Been forever trying to find it, that other side path is probably the way to go first. Down and around. We're getting close though. Nearing. We're probably like 10 off ish, 15 off from max level. A couple little areas left.
Well, that will help.
Oh, down here. I'm hoping that we can actually kill the boss in this area. That's a merchant. Cool. Hello, Mr. Merchant. What you got? I gotta fight you. It's one of the only games I've ever seen where you have to fight a merchant to be able to buy stuff. Wild.
That spills ink.
Okay, well, he's done for. He's apparently. And he's dead. Nailed it. Killed him. Easy. That was actually a lot easier than I thought. Alright. Fire. So that's a weapon that we didn't have. Let's see. Exposing break we didn't have. Charging weakness we didn't have. There we go. So that's a lot more stuff, but I've got a handy little checklist given. Which has been glorious and kind of tracking goal for 100%. I want to get as close to 100 as I can without being too crazy. That way, if I ever do New Game Plus, we'll have all the good, all the stuff we can possibly get. Weapon for... Oh, that's a weapon. Is he? You know how to answer is right in front of us. Think. So, goodbye. Alright, see you later, buddy. That's a wrench. I just bought a wrench for that much. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be this. Because this is the only thing that's lower. If not, well, then that sucks. I'm pretty positive this is gonna take us across that area we couldn't get to. A wrench, not a ranch. You know, like a big old pipe wrench, monkey wrench. I wish I could buy a wrench. That'd be cool. Be able to have some horses. All right, gonna take care of these chumps quick and easy. I mean, already one shot. That's all it's gonna take. Exactly. Good old monkey wrench. Boop boop. Dead. Done. Easy. Easy peasy. Love it. This area has pretty much confirmed this is where I need to train. Okay, so that's how we get back. Cross, nothing. Nothing. Perfect. Nothing hidden. Whoop. Oh, okay. Can't think. Wrap that. Heath. Yep. So this did confirm what I thought. Down to this platform that we couldn't get to anywhere else. Nothing over here except this dead guy.
Good stuff.
And the healing boon. Thank you, Minoko. Had you enjoyed it with your 20 left. So I think that's all of them for this. A couple are tied to bosses. We're making progress. Making progress. That was the main goal. Make some progress. Do some more side stuff. Thanks to delayed. Wear bikinis while we do it. Can't swap characters while we're moving. We got so many cool costumes. Yeah, we gotta sit here wearing bikinis, wearing bathing suits, speedos. What a time we live in. All right, onward. Go back up. Oop. Hopefully we're getting close to the top because my bed is calling. I'm not. You guys. Touch me. Don't touch me. Don't freaking touch me. Don't. Oh, they touched me. Now they gotta die. I gave them one. Told them one thing. Give them one. Give them one instruction. It was just don't touch me. I'll take care of the two of them. Wow, he survived. Crazy. He's a toughie. This guy's a fighter. I'll give him that. But he's still gonna die. There we go. Still no damage. 300k XP. Crazy XP. Yeah, we're hardly leveling. Oh, give me. Money. We gotta take that rope up 100%. But I think if we go this way, see a cliff over here somewhere? No? No, this is just back up where we came. Dumb. I'm a dum. Alright, this way. I don't think here. Oop. Weird little butt. Off we go. Alright, nothing. We go again. Now we gotta go across that way, so give me this. Wink. Another color of Lumina. So many of those. We're gonna be able to put on so many new skills. And there it is. Alright.
Nice.
Finish the side path. Alright. Don't touch me. I got jukes for days, boy. There we go, catch me. They're good XP, but built enough of them. Oh. 61.
Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Reach for the sky. I'm assuming she's talking about or actually she's talking about the big old axiom up here that's trying to reach for the sky. Where is it? Where even is the thing? Is it like above the tower? Like we saw its legs. I haven't seen it. The whole place is crazy. I mean, like, what is this? Why did they build this? Something over there. Glowing, wing-looking thing. Another flag. First made it all the way up here. Need to actually rest. Pop the flag, so we'll save, get the little checkpoint. Keep. Okay. Who do we have anywhere? What else there could be in Lumina? Where is this taking? This is taking us very clearly over to this person thing. Oh, you're a okay. Doesn't surprise me. You're a boss. You're probably a chromatic something. Chromatic burlesure. We're actually found a boss. Cool. Here. 2. Like 2 bosses. I mean, I'm okay with that. But surprise. Cool, so it's pretty much him and then the main boss, I guess. He looks pretty cool. He's got a pretty cool little cosplay. He's got his nice little wings on. He's got a little crown. Too bad he's not gonna live to kill anybody. Oh my gosh, that actually did way more damage than I thought it was going to. Yeah, he's cooked. He's dead. He is toast. Mayhem. Yeah, I think this was an area we're supposed to go to like way sooner. I mean, we're getting a ton of XP, which makes me question that. But I mean, we just destroyed him like it was nothing. We just annihilated him. He ceased to exist. Yeah, unfortunately we had to ruin the cosplay. I didn't want to, but he's a boss. I must kill all bosses. Oh. I live here now? Not getting the... There it goes. Didn't like the angle I was at, I guess. Yeah, it's not that I want to kill all bosses. I have a need. A mighty need to kill all bosses. We're getting there. We're making good headway. Able to beat most of them. Though it would be cool if we unlocked this cosplay for ourselves. Wait a minute. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Oh, that's a separate flag. I'm going crazy. Alright, I guess we're going up here. Oh, there she is. Wow, they put these bosses like right next to each other. Alicia. Hey, girl. How you doing? Painting. Big hole in the mountain. Big old mouth in the mountain. Awkward. Assume we gotta fight you.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't think she's not anymore.
Alicia. Your letter.
Giving the letter back. Yeah, she's done. She's like, I'm done with all this. She's trying to paint before the end of the world. Come on. Something weird and ominous about that hole. I mean, that's how I paint sometimes. So, I paint, usually it's like minis. Oh, she did the reach for him and he was already gone. Oh, and time froze again. Why does time always freeze with these? I guess that's like some weird connection thing because they're like the same person. Yeah. And now we're in 4x3. Yeah, minis are a little. Usually that's what I paint. Although sometimes I spray stuff, not furniture. But yes, it is definitely different compared to a large canvas. Although if you know what you're doing, I guess. What's wrong with being a little risky?
You didn't deserve that.
Are you gonna talk no jutsu out of this? We're not gonna have to. Are we gonna have to fight her? What the frick? How did you just move that whole hole over? I've got some clothes to paint on it. I have a shirt that a Deadpool shirt that I really liked that I stupidly wore when we were painting the house when we first moved in, and it has paint on it now, but it's like little splotches more than anything. Like it's where it like you've kind of flicked, even though we were just painting the walls. You know, I guess where it kind of kicks up when you're like doing the roll or whatever. The frick. Is that her like real body? I guess. Real body. Like her other form. Heck, who is this? Who are you?
Oh, you're the real accent.
Now it's the accent. Got it.
You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents?
We were the same person, so I would hope she would know.
You like
Unless you're calling yourself an idiot.
being here with her.
Probably gives her hope. That it means hope. Yeah, I was gonna say. And here comes the duel. Now, is this gonna be a one-on-one fight? Because that would actually be pretty. I mean, it makes it tougher, potentially. And how much damage we do. Oh, it is a one-on-one. Okay, that's kind of cool. But we have 3 moves. Oh my god, she's cooked. I could probably just shoot her to death, honestly. That's crazy. Yeah, we 100% were supposed to come here like probably 10 levels ago. She's dead. We that was kind of anticlimactic. Like that was. Now, granted, I also kind of wonder if partially it was supposed to be not that easy, but it was supposed to be a little bit easier because doesn't necessarily want to. But I mean, she's not dead. But it seems clearly shown they're not dead. Still, she's around. Frozen.
I guess
Alright.
this represents his hope for us.
Yeah, I guess it probably does.
Go. Claim your piece of sky.
Claim your piece of. Oh yeah, because there's the big Mexican, and she's inside it. Letting it go. Not killing the third one. Well, that's good. Time.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
We have. I mean, we already got rewards, so I can't imagine we're gonna get like round 2. But
Alicia.
no. Fine.
Wait.
Oh, so she is being
Mael!
be dying. Roma. Thanos. Gas for it. So you gotta. Man, she's probably been in pain for, plus years at this point. In canvas time. No, mad, bro. Clearly asked for it. And your whole thing was about stopping your dad. People working with him. Get it together. Alright. Cool. So we got the hair. Got that new sword. Probably don't need. Does seem pretty cool. And it looks like this is the way out. Mask is gone. I guess we probably got everything from over here. SEA. I'll tell us. I guess that's just the exit, so we don't have to run all the way back through. At the camp, person refuses to talk to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Male decides to go and talk to him. What's our closure for this side quest?
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much.
Yeah, kinda. No, we're
Honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever
chance
We
to
didn't need to
persuade her.
persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso,
You've lost two brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
Oh, shit.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
But your dad's still.
You have me. You have us.
Maya, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different.
Is
Why
it?
did she do that?
She wanted to.
No, why?
Look at her, man. I mean, she was burned to a
Right.
crisp.
I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye.
Yeah, but Donna tried to
I'm
beg her to
truly
stay.
sorry, Verso.
Please. She's free now.
Exactly. By his frustration, he understands the words. He appreciates she's honest with him. Empathizes deeply. Go closer to each other. That's relationship 6. Boom. We'll be back at camp. We can talk. It sounds no longer. Comfort. And then they head back to the. Perfect. Now we can say, hey girl. With my own.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
Fine.
They're counting on me.
Abandon them. I refuse to abandon you. Yes. Spend time together so we can get to the max. Finish off all of our relationships.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
Feels empty now. Feels less oppressive. I mean, both are true. I mean, it definitely feels emptier, but I would argue it's, honestly, between the two, I would say it feels empty.
It's empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her
The
there.
oppressive is true,
I
but
wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Clea.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She, well,
I've met her 3 times.
you
have you?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then.
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar.
Watching you.
I'd slip back to
Easy
there
to
occasionally.
watchable.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too.
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
Mm,
But
you're the one who.
also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I
mean,
need to ask you something.
Just save a couple of them.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I don't
think
hope
we're
not.
well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
is it?
Did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
No, I got there too late. Oh my god. It gives us the choice. Well, we're going to tell you the truth.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So you let him die?
I did.
Damn, Verso.
I should have told you everything sooner.
That's kind of crazy.
I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on.
Bond is now unbreakable. Forged in truth. I'm curious as to what would happen if we chose to lie. I mean, I would assume you would still get the bond back. Gets to the monolith and repaints it. Oh no, sending a message to her father. The adventure helped better understand her side. Gradient attack unlocked. Perfect. So all the gradients are done. Unlock the garage as an attack. That's crazy. Return to the camp the rest of the expedition. Surprised there's no like achievement for maxing out that level. So, oh, actually no, that doesn't matter. To a flag. All right, so there's that done. Finish that area. So let's. Okay, so we've finished off that. Got a couple different areas. Finished the reach. I really think we got about 5. We'll need to go here. I'm expecting that's probably a big thing. I think everything else is probably pretty big. We got this area, which looks pretty big. We got this, looks pretty big. That, which looks pretty big. I guess let's go see if we can take on the dragon real quick. We're gonna try to take on the dragon. One more boss. I think 345. One more boss. And then win or lose. That's where we'll wrap it for now, I think. And that'll leave us with a couple areas left. I mean, we've beat the mime in Sunco, so I will try to go back and probably do the rest on my own. Let's see what happens with this guy. We gotta do some damage. Absorbs all APs. Okay. How are we supposed to... Lightning. Okay, you are weak to lightning. That's good. That was actually a solid hit, but we can't shoot him to get AP back is the problem. Looks like, well, not shoot him to get AP back, but we can't shoot him in general, from what it looks like.
A storm is coming.
This. Oh, oops. I didn't realize we had a gradient ready. Fine. Just do that. I think that's gonna...
It's locked on you.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, that actually didn't do a lot either. This time the counter, but fine. Let's do this. Make him defenseless. Damage. Put you on fire. Gain shields and increases its speed. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we have a skill to deal with the shields, so let's do this. Get rid of those. Some nice damage. Alright, we do not have enough for that. Let's punch him. Oh, shoot him. Now we can do good old dark wave. Not bad. Not bad damage.
You can't escape.
Okay. Okay, we're doing some decent damage. Doing some decent. We just gotta keep using all of our AP though. As much as we can. That seems to minimize his ability to attack. Oh, he's not burning anymore. Oh, change that. Kill him. I mean, he's resistant, but that's more, do better. So let's do, actually, let's whack you. Just twice in a row. Build up. Alright, cool. That's fine. Increase your speed, I don't care. Ow. Nope. I do not know the timing for that move, but thankfully we're a lot stronger than the last time I accidentally ran into this thing.
Careful now.
Dang it. Alright, let's see. Sure, let's do it. Put you back on fire. Oh, you were already on fire, but a little more on fire. But we can do at least one mayhem. Keep the AP down.
Cut through the flames.
Oh, I meant to do the other move. Whoops.
Take down the shield. Here we go.
Shadowbringer. Perfect. Give us a nice 20 stack. Now, rid of it with Dark Wave. Oop. Oh, look at that. We just did over 1 million damage. That's freaking awesome. 1 million damage. see. God. Oh my god. Actually, we're gonna save that and let her do that again. It's not for a while. Yeah, it's fine. We'll save it. We'll save the gradient. That way we let her do it again, we should guarantee win. We don't win before that. Which, a miss moves like that, we're not going to. Getting more and more shields. Okay. Okay. Took care of most of his shields, actually. Okay, give me up to 7. Oh, 9. I only wanted 7, but take that. Okay. I don't have any skills for that. I guess we'll attack it. We're gonna give him some AP, unfortunately, but 7 times. Good lord. Still missed it. Okay, that's fine. Let's try Doom. Let's do Doom for the win. Come on. Nope, not enough. Not nearly enough. That's kind of sucks. Yeah, well, this should probably finish it. Yep, got him. Let's go. Achievement unlocked. Mael. Relationship set. Okay, well, there's the achievement. So I guess there was an achievement, just didn't pop. Energy Master. Every AP gain is increased by 1. Aeon. Beat the Serafinair. Look at that. We got almost 2 million experience. That's insane. Where is Serafinair? There it is. Right. Another boss down. That actually brings us technically to 99 bosses beaten based off this list. There's one that I know we can't beat, so technically we're at 99 out of 115. Let's see, we got Energy Master. That's another new Pictos. Beautiful as love to see that. A pretty good one too. All right.
I killed this damn snake.
Finally,
It's a lovely fight.
they say that like it wasn't a payback for eating you so many times. That's great. All right, so let's get into a position for next. Actually, I'm gonna put myself. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Let's see. We still need to go and kill the Mai in here a couple more times with the other characters. Don't know if they're in a good spot to be able to do that. I think Maya was, but I'll put ourselves over there just in case. That way, if I do get the time, or if I do want to try in between now and when we do this next, be able to easily do so. And then if not, we'll be able to go ahead and just fly off to wherever we want to go. It looks like we got a couple areas left, so we'll be jumping into some of those next time. I know we've got the beach right behind us, but obviously we're saving that for last to get that final bathing suit, and ideally kind of everything with that. We've got this Endless Night Sanctuary back here to still do. We've got the canvas, this one to do. We've got the Chosen Path over here. Got the Renoir thing there. whatever that big, wherever this big thing is. So we got like another 4 or 5 areas as well. So we're in a pretty good spot where I think within the next probably 2-ish, most likely we'll be able to beat the game. We're gonna go to camp. Technically I didn't actually need to do that, but it's easier this way. Yeah, let's upgrade our resources. These are all maxed. Cool. So we've got 25. I'm gonna keep buffing our main crew. The odd one. Case. Now let's add some more. I'll probably mess around with the Pictos and all that later as well. So now we can upgrades. I was pretty sure at least somebody leveled up. But I can't. I'm surprised no one else leveled up off of gaining 2 million experience. But how it goes. I mean, I still got another 15, 14 levels to kind of grind out somehow. It's crazy because I know there's an achievement for 99, and we're going for that 100% if we can get it. Minoko's got 1 skill left that we'll get. I know it's in one of the other areas that we haven't been yet, so we'll be able to get that. Party is maxed, which is good. Go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep, which is glorious. There we go. Saved. Correct. 7. Yep, perfect. So that just saved like 90 hours. Well, some of it's been AFK. Sitting there on the. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna wrap for now, so I can go to bed because it's 4 a.m. Sure, I'll be up before 8. When Carrie and when the dogs start getting up, we got some things we're taking care of in the morning, most likely, and then we are supposedly going to the fair that she wants to go to. I don't know what time yet, but you know, as soon as we find out, I'll try to make a post in the Discord or whatever, you know, to lock that in. But I do plan on trying to stream tomorrow. I have not decided what yet, 100%, but probably more Pokemon, or the Pokemon Nuzlocke, maybe, if not more of that, maybe some more Kingdom Hearts. Could be both. Could be, you know, some Master Duel or something else. We'll see. It really just kind of depends on where the day takes us. Maybe some Helldivers or you know, some paths or something. If somebody's around. Do like Fort, whatever. We'll kind of see. I believe though the plan is to probably go to that fair thing sometime in the morning, or kind of early early afternoon or so. But most likely, if we stream, it'll be probably closer to the afternoon, kind of like 3, 4 o'clock. You know, after Dylan's done his Pokemon stream. There, so it should be a good fun time either way. Light off, but I think we made some pretty solid progress today. I mean, looking at our kind of little checklist here, we've got probably about 4 journals left to do. Probably about 5, 7, 10, 13, 14 haircuts potentially left. Everybody, and I know a bunch of them are going to be from that mime, so I'll be able to knock some of those out. Hopefully on my own. You know, probably another couple of outfits. I would say we're probably looking at another 2, 4, 6, 12-ish probably outfits or so. I can see at first glance. We've got to finish beating the mime for everybody else, but we technically finished the mimes. Noko's got 1 skill left that we'll be getting. I think we have like 2 music records left. You know, probably down to like the last 20-ish Pictos or so, maybe. So we're making progress through there. Bosses, like I said, we're at 99 out of 115, so we have probably, you know, 15-ish bosses left, you know, across these different areas. That's really cool too. Weapons, I think we're missing probably like 10 I can remember there. And then, I mean, really, that's kind of everything, you know, weapon wise, that we would have to really worry about, you know, or just in general, everything we have to really worry about. So that's really cool. Yeah, definitely looking forward to more. I'm looking forward to jumping in and getting more of this game done. Like, the only thing I'll probably work on here on my end is maybe a little more grinding and potentially fighting the mime if I get the time in between now and next stream. Because yeah, the plan is to do some type of stream in the afternoon and the evening tomorrow, and then probably another late night stream tomorrow night. We're not go as long as this one. You know, hitting 4. We'll probably do another one though, if possible, and then jump in and just have a good fun time. So definitely stay tuned. Appreciate everybody for watching, hanging out, lurking, all that good fun stuff. A nice fun day of streams. Probably about I think we did about just under 3 hours earlier. So I mean, we're looking at, you know, about 8 hours of stream so far this week. A little bit, but definitely more to come. More fun things ahead over the course. Well then, thank you so much everybody for watching. I'm going to bed. Have a great night and bye bye.